welcome back to Rosewater. We were trying to open this secret compartment in the magic trunk last time, so we are going to hopefully get in there this time. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens today. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's pretty good. I got the code. It's 7216. So I'm not entirely sure how you work this code out. I got the solution. It might be something to do with the dates, but I haven't entirely worked it out, to be honest. It's fine though. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be this one, and then the second one, and then the first one, and then number 6. Should
Fantastic.
Be. Yay! We got inside. So what's in here? Let's have a look. We need to fix the performer's problem because obviously the circus isn't doing too well. So we're gonna need to definitely fix that. Just 2 secs. I'm just checking something on my stream. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, what is this big stack of? I don't know what that is. Is it like flyers? Advertisements?
Quite a bit of cash in here. So Miss Hitomi is skimming off the profits? Perhaps that book might shed some light on things.
She is? Oh, it's money. Oh gosh, okay. I didn't think she was, but okay.
Seems to be some kind of diary or ledger. I'd better take a look at this.
Okay. We are gonna find out for sure what is really going on. Do we have nefarious things happening? That's the question. Let's read it.
Huh. It seems Miss Hitomi's keeping the extra money to invest in the show. She calls it a rainy day fund, and she has a separate space for emergency salary reserve. So Mrs. Davies was wrong. I ought to show her this. Maybe it'll calm her down.
Okay, things are looking up. That's great. Let's go back to Mrs. Davies. Then we'll get the alcohol. And we need the alcohol for something. I forget what it was for now. I've slept since then. I remember somebody needed alcohol for something. I'm sure I'll work it out as we go. So if we give this to Miss Davies, we should make a little bit of progress. That would be awesome. Here you go, Miss Davies.
I found this ledger in Miss Hitomi's trunk, along with some cash.
So I was right. This is exactly the proof I was looking for.
It's not quite what you think. Look at the entries.
Rainy Day Fund. Emergency Salary Reserve. She isn't keeping this for herself.
She's setting it aside to help you all.
Oh dear, how embarrassing. What a fool I've been.
We all make mistakes. So now that you know your position is safe, will you get on stage and perform?
Yes, of course. Thank you for clearing up this misunderstanding. I really do appreciate it.
Can I take your whiskey now? Because this is what I'm after. So we helped her out and now she's willing to finally perform again. So that's awesome. That's great. Let's take this.
I don't think she'll be needing this anymore.
No siree. So let's take that. So I just got to remember what this was actually for. I think it was for the dragon, wasn't it? It was for the dragon so that it can breathe fire. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing this performance. It could be really fun. So we give this to Phil, I think, for the accelerant. Here you go.
Here, how about this for some fuel?
Yes, this will work. Excuse me, I must go backstage and set up the prop.
I'm looking forward to seeing this fire-breathing dragon. It's gonna be amazing. I'm sure he will change it, right? To make it look a little bit more realistic as well. At least I am hoping so. All right, now that everything is done, this should be everything solved. I'm pretty sure I've solved everything now.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
I think the show is ready for a second run through. Yay, we get to like watch it again.
I think you can try a second rehearsal now.
Really? You sure?
Yes, I think so. On with the show. On with the show. I'm excited to see it.
Positive. Let's get this show going.
It's gonna be so good. Here we go. All my hard work. I hope it amounts to a good show.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
how I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the day sunny and bright.
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
Hark! You may think me evil, but wait until you discover my true intentions.
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her.
Oh, it looks exactly the same. It just has fire this time. Well, the play is definitely a lot better from the first time we
However,
watched it.
All was not lost.
So it's definitely an improvement. And we actually get to see
For a
Faye
young hero rose to the challenge.
act as
I
well.
shall battle the dragon and save the princess. That is, if my dear mother lets me.
My dearest boy, proud as I am of your bravery, I worry so for your safety.
Fear not, mother, for I shall return victorious from battle.
And do they get to do the sword fight? Because we changed that too.
And so the brave lad rode to the castle and confronted the mighty dragon.
Oh, okay. They made a little...
Foul beast, your end is nigh.
They made a little cardboard cutout. It just falls over. That looked so funny.
With the dragon defeated, our brave hero rescued the princess and vanquished the wizard.
Hey, is that the end? Is there more?
Curses! My plans have been foiled.
Oh, my brave son has returned.
Ah, your highness, I am smitten by your beauty. Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, gladly will I marry you.
And they lived happily ever after.
Hey. That was a nice story, though a bit simple, but you know, it was better than
Well, at least
the
we
first
made it
time.
through to the end that time.
Mm.
Your fixes made a big difference. It's given me a lot to consider. Quentin has offered to do some rewrites. I'm sure he'll get us in good shape by next week.
Glad to be of service.
I'm curious to know how it all turns out. Send me a note at the Rosewater Post after you premiere.
Gladly.
We should be on our way. Miss Johnson has surely awoken from her nap by now.
True enough. Break a leg next week, Miss Hitomi.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Yay! I think that went really well, actually. I'm glad.
We did what we could for Miss Hitomi and her folk.
I wish them success. I am sure
In
they
the
will
end,
make
They
it.
formed a strange kind of family, and they seem determined to keep on going. We've kept on going too. The oppressive, arid heat is beginning to give way to fresh breezes and forested slopes as we leave the desert scrub behind and cross into the mountains.
And we're
Onward and
still
upward.
not there. We're still not at the city. We gotta go through the mountains now. My gosh, it just keeps on going, apparently. Craziness. Crazy stuff is happening. That's okay, though. Alright. I guess I will just chat to my companions.
Harley?
See what they say. I gotta kill time before the next segment starts. Do you think Miss Hitomi's show will do well? I hope it does.
How do you think Miss Hitomi's show will do?
I believe it has a chance to succeed. If nothing else, the new pyrotechnics for the dragon will distract the audience from the acting.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
That is true. I suppose that will work. Just distract them from the terrible acting. I mean, they did improve a lot though, so I'm sure it'll be a lot better.
Hey,
I'm
Danny,
hoping so.
let's talk.
Sure.
Let's see what Danny thinks about the show.
Think Miss Hitomi's show will be a success?
I haven't really got anything
sure
else
hope
to
so.
talk about.
It still needed some work, but I think we helped out a lot.
I think we did too.
No, it cannot be.
What's happening? Is something bad happening? Uh-oh. Where'd he
What's going
go?
on?
Not sure, but we're slowing down. Must be something important if he convinced Miss Johnson to stop. I'll go have a look.
Does he know that man?
Care to explain what's going on?
I know these people. They are from Jicotea.
All the way out here?
Yes. I thought they might head for the border, as I did. I am relieved to see they made it.
General Marquez, ¿qué haces aquí?
Oh, I'm glad he's met some people like from
Antonio,
his
it is
family.
good to see you are well.
I would not say I am well, General.
This is my companion, Harley Leger.
Has the General recruited you to his cause then?
We are on a treasure hunt. We're not doing the same cause as Phil, but you know, it's good to you know, maybe get a bit more backstory about him. That would be really cool. We are on a treasure hunt.
Far from it. We're looking for a missing fortune.
I see. A treasure, is it? The General is adept at enlisting people to pursue his flights of fancy.
What are you talking about, Antonio?
You came to our village with your talk of revolution and freedom. You are very persuasive, General. Your words moved people and put many innocent lives in harm's way. No sooner had you arrived than the army came to rain fire upon us. Surely you knew what would happen.
I expected some response, of course. But who could anticipate that those Spanish dogs would behave like such inhuman monsters? But I also believed that the people would resist. And resist they did.
You gave us no choice. We were forced to defend ourselves. But you never allowed us to decide if we wanted to join your fight.
I did not consider.
It is only by God's grace that some of us managed to escape. Jicotea, our home, is gone. Those who survived made our way here to this strange country.
Where is Lieutenant Morales? I ordered him to lead a civilian evacuation as escort. Did he not conduct you to safety?
Yes, he did. But I do not think it would be a good idea for you to see him. In fact, it would be best if you just go now. We do not need any more of your revolution here, General.
Well, that was really depressing. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think that dude was expecting that at all. Like, he is having a hard time here, isn't he? So the general doesn't want to see him. Did something really bad happen? Like, what can I do? He really doesn't like you? Like, what? I need more info.
That fellow really isn't a fan of yours, is he? Maybe we can do something to get these folks on your side again.
Like what?
Let's poke around. Something might come to us.
Yeah, we need to help this guy out. Phil has been an absolute godsend on our journey, and he's been really helpful to us, I have to say.
Phil?
Harley?
Tell me about Lieutenant Morales. Yeah, give me some more details, dude. I need to learn more about this whole situation.
Who is this Lieutenant Morales you mentioned?
One of my bravest compadres. And a dear friend. I tasked him with leading the survivors of Jicotea North, across the border, if necessary. If he is here, I would very much like to speak with him.
Right. Carry on.
I'm not sure if this dude is happy with him, though. Hello, Kenneth. Welcome. Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. It's a little bit quiet today. It might be because I started early as well. But these things happen. That's all right. I'm just vibing and chilling and doing my thing like I always do. So, oh, what's that over here? It's like some kind of newspaper. Can we grab it?
Seems to be a newspaper from a nearby town.
We might get some information about what's going on around the local area. So it might be useful. Okay. Rebels, rouse, rabble, raise, ruckus. That's a lot of R words. It's obviously on purpose, right? Like two homesteaders on adjoining plots of land who each must suffer the fragrant musk of the other's livestock, the encroachment of creeping weeds, drifting gusts of smoke, and the muffled clatters and cries of domestic disharmony borne over the air from his neighbor. Oh my gosh, what is this going on about? It sounds bad. They're painting a really negative picture here. Disrespectful of any boundary marker or property line, no more can our nation remain hermetic and unawares of the private troubles and effluent discharge of our neighbor to the south. It does not sound good. does it? Does not sound good at all. While the cries of revolution have quieted since the rout of rebel General Marquise and the raising of the insolent Jacotia, occasional reports of service to offer a small glimmer of hope for the cause. Okay, and then we got something else here. Do not sit in the dark. You need not wallow in obscurity. With a little sweat of the brow, you can wholly supplement his service to make your own serviceable candlesticks. Is this like some advertisement to make some personalized candlesticks or something? That's pretty random. I don't think any of this stuff sort of like relates. You're working? Ah, no. What are you doing watching a stream when you should be working? You're gonna go to try again for employment. So you have a job and you're trying to find another job? Is that what you mean? Are you not liking the one you're in? That seems to be happening a lot recently. I've been having lots of discussions about people just not happy in their jobs at the moment. It kind of sucks, doesn't it?
It keeps the chill of the forest at bay. The pot hanging above it is empty.
Okay, what about these guys over here?
There's quite a few people. Doesn't look like they've been camped here very long.
Oh, you're unemployed. I see. I get confused though. We've had a lot of people coming and talking about jobs and stuff. I wish you luck. I do remember actually. Was it you that was trying for an interview the other day? It just gets all muddled in my mind sometimes. My apologies. But
there's quite a few people.
I wish you luck.
Like they've been camped here very long.
I believe in you. You can do it. You just gotta keep trying.
Looks like they've set up a lantern. The candle needs replacing. It's almost completely melted.
The candle needs replacing? There was an advert in the newspaper about a candle. I wonder if I can do something there. What is this over here? There's a string on a tree.
There's a length of string
Why?
tied to this tree. Must have been used to hang laundry.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. So maybe we can talk to this dude and get like a little bit more information out of him because he doesn't seem happy.
Could I have a moment?
What do you want?
Yes, let's see. Who are you exactly? Let's first start with the simple questions.
I'd like to hear more about you.
My name is Antonio Ruiz. Like my family for generations before me, I used to be a baker in our village, Jicotea, but everything changed when General Marquez came to us. Now my family is gone, and I am a refugee in a foreign land.
I'm so sorry.
Better to be alive somewhere strange than dead at home.
That sounds awful. I can only imagine how scary that is. So how did you get to this camp?
How did you wind up in this camp?
Lieutenant Morales got us away from our village and helped us across the border. We decided to head west, out of the desert.
He did say this
3
already,
weeks
but
ago, we found this
I was hoping for
abandoned
more
church and set
info.
up our camp. It has not been easy. We have sick and injured, and we have already lost some along the way. We cannot stay here forever. We need to find a more permanent home.
Okay, I'm sure there is, you know, some path you can take. Maybe we can help him out. I hope that we can. Could we speak with Lieutenant Morales? That would be nice.
We'd like to see Lieutenant Morales.
As I said before, that is not a good idea.
Why not?
Morales has been through enough already. I do not want to torment him further by allowing General Marquez an audience.
Thank you, sir.
Adios, señorita.
Well, that did not go well. I don't know how we're going to get an audience with him, but I'm sure that's going to be our task.
Can't think of...
Next. Okay, so I think we've explored all our options here. Let me just see if there is anything. There's something I can view on the house itself.
Not a bad place to seek shelter, though the building's clearly been abandoned for quite some time.
Well, desperate times calls for desperate measures, doesn't it? All right, let's go inside then.
General Marquez? No puede ser.
That didn't
Isabel,
seem like
I
a
am glad to
positive
see you.
response.
What are you doing here? And who is this?
What did he do? What did our companion do to get such a negative response from everyone around him? I'm so confused. I'm going to let Phil answer. Go on, Phil.
This is my companion, Harley Leger.
Don't tell me you've begun recruiting Vespuccians after abandoning your own people. Now you've got foreigners dancing to your tune?
Isabel, you are not being fair.
You dare talk to me about fairness? Fairness would be seeing you executed for cowardice.
What?
After drawing the army into a battle, you fled, leaving us to be massacred.
I did no such thing.
You should have stayed and fought with us. First into battle and last to retreat. Instead, you withdrew as Ikotea crumbled. How do you expect to achieve victory if you do not stay to claim it?
I thought...
It was only the brave leadership of Lieutenant Morales that kept us alive. Now, we are stuck here, unable to return and take back what's rightfully ours. I don't want to speak about this anymore. Leave me in peace, General.
Wow, I think there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. I'm not quite sure what's happened. I don't have all the details. I'm wondering if this person that Phil left the people with somehow like corrupted their mind and fed them like all these little bits of information just to, maybe he's trying to take power or something so that when they take over, you know, when they take back their country, that he like stays in power or something. I really don't know. I don't know all the information, so I'm not sure what's happening here. It sounds like none of the people trust him anymore, so that's really, really sad. I wonder if I can talk to the woman a little bit, see if we can find out more about how she feels about Phil, because this is not looking too great.
Ma'am? What is it?
Let's see. I want to know more about this Morales person. Like, I want to know what he said to her.
Would it be possible for us to speak with Lieutenant Morales?
That is out of the question.
But why? Why is it out of the question? I'm confused. Tell me about Antonio.
Can you tell me about Antonio?
That poor old fool. He has completely given up. He thinks we should abandon our home.
That's the dude outside, right?
Rather than return to the fight. The man I once knew would not just roll over and admit defeat. It is sad to see how age has enfeebled him.
They've got very strong viewpoints in this place, haven't they? I don't know anything about their plight, so it's really hard for me to, you know, make an opinion on this. So far, we need more details. So how did you arrive here?
How did you come to shelter in this church?
After crossing into Vespuccia, we soon realized that we could not survive in the open desert. The forest proved just as dangerous. At last, we happened upon this abandoned church. It may not be much, but at least it has walls and a roof.
So basically, like, they were being attacked. There was like some kind of war or something, and then they fled. And because Phil fled as well, because he left this General Morales in charge, they took that as him abandoning them. I'm not really... I think that's what happened, sort of, or at least that's their viewpoint of it, right? I don't think Phil would ever abandon them, though. I think he's been trying to get more help. They've just like seen it in a different way. Let's find out more about this Isabel person.
Tell me more about yourself, Isabel.
Myself? What can I say? My life has been completely destroyed. I used to take care of my grandchildren, while my son and his wife worked their farm. Now, I am stuck in a strange country with no hope of return. And to complete my torment, the man responsible for it all turns up as if nothing happened.
This is awkward. This is a really awkward moment. It's like, am I guilty by association? Like, I don't even know. Phil doesn't really talk much about it, so I don't have all the deets. So what happened to your family? Let's find out more.
Is your family here? Did they escape with you?
No. My son stood up to the Spanish tyrants and died defending his home. Last I saw his wife, she was fleeing with the children. I do not know where they went. Lieutenant Morales and his men ushered a group of us out. There was no time to gather anything or find our loved ones.
I'm so sorry.
As am I. Sorry I cannot return to punish those who robbed us of our freedom.
We'll talk again later.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see what Phil says about this. I'm sure he's very disheartened after hearing that.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Oh, we're not gonna talk to him at all. We're just gonna let him just kind of ruminate on what she said. It's a bit sad.
This shelf probably held many candles once, but there's only some old dried wax now.
Can I not take it anyway? Because I feel like there was a candle in the last area and it said about fixing it. So I'm not sure if that's something I
It's been a long
can do.
time since anyone used that altar.
Does look like it, doesn't it? There's cobwebs and all kinds of things all over that place. Oh, we can look at this table here.
They've turned a pew over to serve as a table, and it seems the collection plate's been turned into a serving plate. Someone left their knife behind.
Ooh, can I take it? She did not take it. She sounded kind of excited by the knife, but then didn't take it. Sounds like they need a Zorro type character. Yeah, like a really strong warrior type just strolling in and taking back their country for them. That would be sweet, wouldn't it? This is like wishful thinking though, right? If only. It'd solve a lot of problems. I think they need like a whole army or something. They need a lot more than just that.
It leads up to the loft, but I'm not risking my neck to see what's up there.
Can we look at this
Several
too?
articles of clothing are hanging to dry.
There's really not much in here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea. There's clearly something I'm missing. Let's talk to this guy again. Maybe there'll be new dialogue or something.
Can I have a moment?
What do you want?
Ah, there is. I can ask him about Isabel.
Tell me about Isabel.
Isabel is misguided. She believes we should return to Jicotea and fight. She refuses to see the truth. We are better off in Vespuccia. A revolution is a lost cause. Our own country would have us submit or die. All that is left to us is to start a new life here.
Thank you, sir.
Adios, señorita.
And then should we go back to Isabella and then tell her what he said? So we got different opinions here. We got people who think it's best to just give up, and then people who want to stand their ground and fight. That's a really difficult decision, because going back and fighting could mean losing a whole bunch more people, and obviously, you know, staying where they are and starting a new life means abandoning their country, which is really sad too. So it's one of those things. I can see both arguments.
Best to leave her alone for now.
It's a very hard decision to make. Can I talk to Phil now?
Phil?
Harley?
Oh, Phil can talk to us. Is there any way we can make peace with these people?
Isabel and Antonio aren't too fond of you. Think we might be able to bury the hatchet?
Perhaps. I have been thinking about what might serve for a peace offering.
I'm listening.
These people have lost so much. They have not had the opportunity to properly mourn. I would like to present them with a candle of remembrance.
What's that?
A simple votive candle, lit to honor those who have passed. We just need to find or make one. I hope they might appreciate the gesture.
That's a lovely idea. We could do that. What was that about a candle? No, we don't need to ask that. There's bits of a candle right here, so
I'll take some of this wax.
This will start us off, right? But obviously this is not gonna be good enough. You can't just put broken bits of candle around and be like, hey, this is a candle of remembrance. It would just look a little bit like naff, wouldn't it?
I'll just borrow this for a spell.
We have to do this properly, so maybe we can carve it or something. Can I carve it and like make it look nice or something somehow? I don't seem to be able to interact with it. There's something I'm missing then, I guess. We'll have to see what we can do. What's that? Pick up? Is that candle wax on the bench?
This is stuck fast. No way I can just pull it off.
Okay, I can just scrape that off then. The things I do to make candles, like I'm just literally scraping it off of like off benches and stuff. That's depressing.
Got it.
Well, we got it, so that's good. I don't know where it went. Maybe it just went in the pile or something. I am not too sure. Alright, where else can I... Maybe there's some in like the previous area or something. Can we take this string? We could take this string to tie it together or something?
Tied on really tight. Can't just rip it off.
I think this is not going to be a very professional candle, but I'm going to try my best. Better to live to fight another day than to die. Do you think it would be better for them to just kind of like regroup and live somewhere else until they build up their forces to fight back against them, even if it takes years? That could be an idea as well, possibly. That could work. It's a kind of a safer way of doing it. Maybe not jumping the gun, you know, because that could be pretty bad when they're not ready, kind of thing. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, I can take something from the lights up here as well. Let's grab this.
If I do.
Yes, I got even more candle stuff. I still don't seem to be able to combine or do anything. I wonder if I can combine anything I've got. Not sure. What if I don't think any of these are interactable, are they? They don't seem to interact with each other. I don't seem to be able to combine, unfortunately. I need to work out what to do, but I'm not sure right now. We'll work it out though.
Harley?
Hello, what was that about
It
candle?
is a votive candle. We need to find...
Okay.
Right.
He doesn't tell me much.
I don't want to bother him.
I was wondering if any of these NPCs had any items that would be
Best to leave her alone.
helpful, but I guess not.
It's been a long time.
There's not many items around here,
They've turned a pew over to serve.
so it can't be that difficult to find, surely.
It leads up to the...
Okay, so I can't go up there. There must be one tiny thing that I'm missing or something. I just don't see it right now.
Not a bad place to...
Okay, and I've already done this.
Seems to be a...
newspaper from another town.
A
Can
long
I
piece of-
like interact with the newspaper or something? I'm not sure if like that's a thing I can do. I will find it eventually. I will find what I'm supposed to do. Can I give him this newspaper? What will he say?
You are very kind, young lady, but I must refuse.
You refuse? What was I even giving him? Just the newspaper from the circus. Do you want this knife?
You are very...
He doesn't like any of my items. He just says I'm kind, apparently. I guess it's just that I'm supposed to give him the candle, I guess. What the heck am I supposed to do?
It's got a...
This is odd. Just a little confuzzling. I'm missing something really small, I bet. I bet that's what it is. What if I can combine something? Oh, I have to melt the candle in the cook pot. Oh, that's what I have to do.
That should be
Gotcha.
enough wax.
Alright, now I've melted the wax. Do I have to put it all in the pot?
How
Put the
about
string
that?
in.
Harley Leger, chandler extraordinaire.
Heck yeah.
It's
Is it
full of
done?
melted wax.
Is it done yet?
It's
I'm
full
not,
of melt...
not sure. Oh, there it is. We got our candle. Look at that. Beautiful.
Crude, but it should serve Phil's purpose.
Hello, Proper Lives. Welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you. I love to see you stream. Thank you. I'm just chilling out today. This game's very cozy. There's a lot of story in it, but I like to kind of spend time with the characters and just kind of... It's nice to play something just a little calm and not chaotic sometimes. So I need to give these candles out.
I think
to these
Phil should be
people.
the one to present the candle.
Oh, okay. We'll give it to Phil. That's fine.
Here, I made a remembrance candle for you.
Yes, this will work. Good. I can call everyone together for a vigil. A moment of peace is sorely needed. But there is one more thing. These people cannot stay here. They need a plan of action.
Seems like they've already got some ideas.
Yes, Antonio and Isabel are at odds. But there is merit in both of their positions. I do not know whose leadership would benefit this community more, although my influence is somewhat diminished. I feel that many might still be swayed if I were to lend my voice in support of one or the other. Who would you choose, were you in my position?
Oh no, don't make me choose. I'm not good at choosing stuff like this. This is a tough one. Antonio should help the community resettle. Isabella should lead the people back to New Spain to fight. Why don't you walk me through your thinking? You need to make the decision for yourself. What if I make the wrong decision? Won't Phil hate me if I make the wrong decision and get his people killed or something? Like, I am kinda... I don't like making, like, hard decisions like this. This is a difficult one. It's gonna affect how the game goes as well. Let's see what Phil thinks about it first. I want to see Phil's opinion.
What are the arguments in favor of each? Walk me through it.
Well, Isabel's heart still burns with the spirits of the revolution. And she says that many feel the same. She would have them go back in defiance of a government so morally corrupt that it would send soldiers to massacre simple villagers.
What do you think would happen to them?
They would all be risking their lives. But they would also be sending a powerful message. The revolution lives. The people yearn to be free. We will not surrender to evil. Such a proclamation cannot be ignored. And when enough voices finally shout it all at once, it cannot be resisted.
And the points in Antonio's favor?
Antonio rightly says that the people of Jicotea did not ask for their village to become a fortress of the resistance. By my coming, I made it a target. They were swept up in something over which they had no control and no say. And they have already paid a steep price.
But surely there must have been some support for the revolution among the people, or you wouldn't have gone there in the first place.
Some, yes. Many were sympathetic to our aims, but had not yet been moved to action. We were trying to rally support. A brave man may offer up his life for a cause, but may he bravely offer up the lives of others.
Oh, that's such a hard decision. I have to say, it did seem like Phil was kind of more leaning towards fighting back, because he was like all going on about like fighting evil and fighting a corrupt government and all this. It did seem like he was trying to sway in that way, but I could be wrong. I think I'm gonna let Phil decide, just because I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like it'd be a bit weird for me to make a decision on a country that I wasn't even part of. That just seems really strange to me. So I think Phil should decide.
This isn't my decision to make. You have a responsibility to these people, so you must choose what you think is right.
You are right. There is nothing to be gained by asking these people to fight, except their inevitable death. And that would be a vain and foolish waste of their lives.
I'm surprised.
Hope awaits them here. I will go speak with Antonio. Gather the villagers and meet me in the church.
All right.
I did not think he was going to make that decision. That is surprising, but okay. Fair enough.
Amigos, thank you all for gathering to listen to my words. You all have suffered tremendously. I know you do not look favorably upon me, but I wish to offer my sincerest condolences and take a moment to remember the fallen. Whether or not they would have chosen this fight, it came to them unasked and claimed their lives. Eusebio Lopez, Gloria Hernandez, Abel Martinez.
I guess he's saying the names of all the deceased.
Let us cherish their memory and ensure that their names are never forgotten. Now that we have honored the past, let us speak of the future.
Isabel is going to be
Antonio
so mad.
has made me realize how unfair I have been. When I came to Jicotea, I hoped you would all voluntarily take arms and fight. Many of you did, and for that I will always be grateful. But I did not realize that I was also forcing the battle upon you. In not giving you a choice, I became no better than our oppressors. For this, I am sorry.
Nonsense, General. We knew we had to fight.
No, Isabel. You knew you had to fight. Others may have chosen differently, but they were denied the option to live peacefully. The revolution must serve the people, not the other way around. Freedom is useless if no one is alive to be free.
He makes a good point. That's a very good point. That's exactly what Kenneth said.
Those of you who wish to return and continue the fight have my blessing. But I will not order any of you back into battle. This country has shown me compassion and support. I am sure it will do the same for you. Antonio will lead you on to find some place new to live and work, where you may continue your lives in peace. New Spain will always be your home, but Vespuccia will be your sanctuary.
Oh, the people seem to be all for it.
I'm glad you spoke reason.
It was the least I could do. I hope you can forgive me for my prior oversights.
I think I can. Before you leave us, you wanted to see Lieutenant Morales? I can take you to him if you like.
Please.
Come with me.
Oh, we get to speak to him now. Hello, Important Exporter and Evie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good day today.
When did this happen?
2
Welcome,
weeks ago,
welcome.
some
Oh,
of
he
the children
died?
were playing in the forest. When
Oh.
they startled the mother bear with her cub, and Lieutenant Morales got them to safety. But the beast mortally wounded.
This is why he
Brave
didn't
to
want
the
me
last.
to see him.
Indeed, he died a hero's death, protecting the vulnerable.
May I have a moment?
Wow, that's really sad.
Lieutenant Morales, I promise your death will not be in vain. We will carry your name on our lips when we march to victory. Until we meet again, old friend. Come, Harley. Let us continue our journey. Adios, Antonio.
Adios, General.
That was a very heavy part of the story, I have to say. I think we made a good decision by leaving it to Phil.
Why don't you go on ahead? I'd like a minute to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
Yeah, we still gotta continue on because we gotta travel a long way apparently, as we're still trying to get to El Presidio and it's taking us so very long to get there. It's supposed to be a week's journey, but it feels like it's been like a month or something. It feels like it's been such a long time.
Oh,
So
good.
many
We're
stops
back.
in between.
We're low on food. If we want to eat tonight, we'll need to hunt for more. I'll let y'all decide what we're after. Around here, the fishing's pretty good, and there's plenty of rabbits and pheasants. Personally, I'd suggest rabbits. Easiest to catch and prepare.
I wouldn't be opposed to some pheasant. Danny makes a mean stew.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What kind of fish are common around here?
Mostly salmon.
Ah, then fishing gets my vote.
Yes, I vote fishing as well.
And you, Leger?
So, let's see. Phil and Nadine want fish, and Jake and Danny, I think, want pheasant. I have to make a decision. Oh no, I have to choose sides. I think I would go with fish because I want to do some fishing. That'd be awesome. I don't think it will really give us any mini games or anything though, but that's what I'm gonna decide to do.
Salmon gets my vote too.
Then it's decided. The three of you who wanted salmon, take the poles in the wagon and get fishing. The rest of us will start making camp.
Oh, are they like splitting up the tasks? Are we still gonna have like pheasant as well? I wonder if that's a
I
thing.
have a good feeling about this place. Let us cast our lines here.
Here? All right then.
Let's get fishing. Hopefully we'll
Have you ever fished before?
hook up a
Harley?
lot.
Would you believe this is my first time?
Do not worry. It is not difficult to pick up. Just cast your line and wait for a tug. When you feel the bite, secure the line.
You want to reel the fish in as quickly as possible. If it puts up a fight, pull your rod in the opposite direction to where the fish is going. Once you've got it back in the center, you can start reeling it in again.
All right, here goes nothing.
Oh wow. Do I actually get to do it? I'm not sure if I do. Secure look
I
at.
think I got a bite.
Oh my gosh. Let's secure it.
Now to reel it in.
I have to pull in the
Putting up a
opposite
fight, are we?
direction, she said. Pull the rod right. Yes. Oh, it kind of has a mini game, but it's not what I was expecting. Let's pull it left.
Shoot! Slippery little devil.
Ah, he got away. Ah, that sucks. Why does my line look all frayed? Let's make a separate save file just in case I mess up again.
I got something.
Because I want to catch one. Let's
Got it.
secure it. Okay. Let's
Ooh, feisty little sucker.
let's pull it to the right first. And I'm gonna pull it right again this time.
Hey, come back here.
Did it get away again? Maybe I should reel it in faster. I don't know. It's not going well for me, is
I
it?
think I got a bite.
Alright, let's try again.
Got it. Now to reel it in.
Shall I just reel it in straight away?
Ooh, feisty little sucker.
Let's just try to reel it.
Damn, it got away.
Oh wow, it got away so fast. So you can't just do
How
that.
did you two fare?
I caught 2 fish.
I only one.
I didn't.
No, I am not happy with that. This is why I saved it. Oh my gosh. Is that somebody's... Oh, there's a bear coming. Wait, I want to reload. The game's not letting me. You know what? Let me just... I'll just reload the whole thing. Because I'm just really fussy like that. And I did save it, so... we can. So that's what I'm gonna do. No, I want to get my fish. I must have my fish. It's very important. Mossy, how many times have you used the bubble wrap? Only like the first time that you posted it. Save file 6. Let's load it and try again. I want this fish. It must be mine. It must be mine. Let's move it. Let's move it to the right. And then
Hey,
can
come
I...
back.
No, I don't know how to do this. There's a method. There is a method to this. I just know it.
I think I gotta...
I just gotta work it out.
Hey, where...
What happens if I try to pull it left?
Damn, it gotta...
Nope, that doesn't work either.
So how did you do?
I caught 2 fish.
I only one.
I'm
I
sad.
didn't catch anything.
Perhaps this was not as favorable a location as it seemed.
Whatever. I tried. I don't think I'm going to try a second time.
What was
Stupid
that?
thing. Here comes the bear.
Carajo!
Shh, don't shout. Bears don't like loud noises.
Well, I do not like bears.
What are we supposed to do?
Stay quiet. Move away very slowly.
Aren't you supposed to
I
intimidate
think we
a
should
bear?
run while we still can.
That's what they say, right? Yell at the bear? Should we try it? See if it works?
I'm gonna try scaring it.
No, don't.
Get out of here!
Santa Maria! Now you've done it! Run!
That did not work out well. Oh no, don't give the fish away. They gave the fish away.
Come, keep moving away.
I made a bad decision apparently. We got away though because we
Santa Maria.
sacrificed our
I
fish.
don't think my heart has ever beat so fast.
We should be thankful that we escaped.
The others will not be happy when they learn we have returned with nothing.
I'm sure they'll understand given the circumstances. Let's go back to camp.
That's okay, we can try again. I can reload and try a different tactic to see what outcome we get.
Hope there was enough for everybody. I tried to make as much stew as I could.
Don't fret, Danny boy. The small taste is better than none at all. I tell you, getting to El Presidio will be worth it just to eat at a restaurant again.
We're lucky the Fortines left us some of their spare jerky at least.
Don't know if lucky is the word. So, I've been meaning to ask, what's everybody planning on doing with their share of Clark's stash?
Jake, is that something we should really be talking about?
Look, I ain't deaf. I've known about your little treasure hunt for a while. Far as I'm concerned, that's your business, and I want no part of it. You paid me to get you to El Presidio, and that's what I'm doing.
Let's see. It's really annoying that I can't like go to the menu. Like there's so many cutscenes that it's like hard to get to the reload part. With Fez, you have to make yourself look as big as possible. I don't think there was an option for that. Or make noise with hitting pans or pots. I don't think we had those options. It's very limited options on what we had. Let's see. We should offer to cut Lola in. We actually should, I reckon. She's been with us this whole time, so like, why wouldn't we?
Miss Johnson's been a valuable member of this group. I think we should cut her in.
You're kind, Leger, but I ain't interested. I was taught to earn an honest living, and that's what I intend to do.
Fair enough.
The question stands.
I think I'd like to buy a new pair of six-shooters. Maybe a horse. It'd be nice to travel the countryside, too.
Have we not been doing that?
Well, sure, but I meant for pleasure. What about you, Phil?
My share will go to the revolution, of course. With full coffers, we will more readily find willing allies. And, of course, I will send something to assist the refugees here in Vespuccia.
That's good of you, Phil. I think I'd like to open my own clinic.
Dr. Redbird, eh?
Well, no, I can't practice as a doctor without a medical license. But I could continue as an herbalist, or maybe a midwife.
So get your medical license. You're already worth 10 of those frontier quacks out there. They're all practicing with some scrap of parchment they paid some fancy school for. You could just write in for one. You'd never have to attend a class or show your face.
Perhaps that's something to consider. You sure you aren't interested in joining us, Miss Johnson? The extra money could let you stay in one place for a while.
An interesting thought. But I don't mind moving around. At least until I find something worth staying put for.
What about you, Harley?
That is a question, isn't it? I don't know what we would do with the money. Everybody seems to have really like noble goals. You got Phil, who wants to give his money to the revolution, which is really cool. Then we got Nadine, who wants to be a doctor. Jake and Danny didn't really put an input in, but Lola's like, you know, bless her. She's like, she wants to make an honest way, which is really nice. You like her, Kenneth? She's yeah, Lola's awesome, isn't she? She's definitely grown on me. She's got her little doggy with her. She seems to be happy as long as she's got her little doggy and her wagon to travel the world. You go first, Jake. Or we can say rent out a room and keep writing stories. Save up for a piece of land. Keep traveling, see the world. Give it to the less fortunate. Save it as insurance against calamity. I'll make my plans for the money when I have it. I'd rather not say. I don't know. Let's ask Jake to go first. I'm curious about what he'll say.
I'm still thinking. Let's hear your answer.
All right. Well, so far, the money I've earned from appearances and touring the shows kept me quite comfortable. Not to mention the gifts from my adoring public. So I'm thinking I'll probably donate my share to orphans.
Wow. That is a fine idea. Why is there a sarcastic option? Does she not believe him or something? I have no idea. You know, I'm sure he would. He seems like an alright dude.
That's a wonderful idea, Jake. Support for the less fortunate is so often cloaked in greed and selfishness.
Yeah,
but
it
you've
is.
Truly got a good heart.
You needn't thumb your nose at me, Harley.
I think she's being sarcastic.
You were being sincere, weren't you?
Of course I was. Oh, never mind. It's your turn to answer now anyway.
I've got an answer. Let's see. What would I do with the money? What would my character do with the money? I'm not sure. I would actually like her to keep traveling and see the world so we could go on more adventures. That would be awesome, but I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how this affects things either. Maybe this affects like what happens at the end when you do get the money. I'm kind of curious. If I say this is a bit of a wild card. I make my plans for the money when I have it. This one's a wild card. I wonder like if we would get a different ending if we went for this one. I think I might choose this one. Just be really vague and see what happens.
I'm not much for chasing dreams. I'll let you know my plans once I've got the money in hand.
Fair enough. All right, folks, I'm turning in. See y'all in the morning.
See you in the morning, dude. Alrighty, we finally get control. Should I bother reloading and trying that whole thing again with the bear? I'm not sure if I should. I'll try one time and just see what happens.
I got some.
Just to mess around a little. Alright. This will be my last try though. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's really hard to catch fish in this game. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do it. Like, I don't know. What if I just keep loading on this bed and then try it with this one fish? What if I just reel it in? Will that give me it? I'm determined to get this fish. Reel it in again. Reel it twice. Oh, I might get it this time. Oh, I'm so close.
Oh, no you don't.
Let's pull it to the left. Let's pull it back. And then reel it in again. Oh, I might get it this time.
Got you.
Heck yes! I actually got a fish. I really just wanted to get at least one. These are really hard to get. Really hard to get. Okay.
I think I got a bite.
I got another bite. Let's try get another one.
Now to reel it in.
Okay. Reel. See if it comes forward. Okay, cool. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm getting the hang of it. Alrighty. Am I gonna get at least two?
Fight, are we?
Let's pull it to the right. And then reel it in. Let's get fish number 2.
Got you.
I think you can get a total of 3, but I messed up. I think. Oh wait, hang on, I can get another one too. Oh no, I can't.
So how did you two fare?
I got just 2.
I caught 2 fish.
I only one.
I also caught 2.
Not a bad catch. We'll eat well.
Yay! Let's see if anything changes once the bear comes out. Here he is.
Carajo!
Shh, don't shout. Bears don't like loud noises.
Well, I do not like bears.
What are we supposed to do?
Stay quiet. Move away very slowly.
Okay, let's see if we
We
can.
should run while we still can.
Let's see if we can do this. Let's back away slowly.
I'm backing away some more.
Good idea.
What is gonna happen? Let's not distract the bear with fish. I just caught those. Just keep going. Will it eat me?
Mierda! Run!
Oh my gosh. Oh, she still ended up throwing a fish.
It seems to be working. Come, keep moving away.
So maybe that happens regardless of what you do.
Santa Maria.
We should be thankful.
The others will not be happy when they...
I'm sure they'll understand. Let's go back.
What? I still returned with nothing. How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do that and still get a meal at the
There
end?
was enough for everybody.
Don't fret, Danny boy. I tell you, getting to El Presidio.
We're lucky the Fortines left us.
That sucks. The outcome was exactly the same.
Johnson.
I don't like that.
My
It wasn't meant to be. Maybe there was an option on the bear part that I missed. Let's try. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm so stubborn. I just want to see what happens. All right. I think it was number 6. Save file number 6. All right. I'll save it this time when we get to the bear part to see if I can get a different outcome. Because I don't like that I went through all this effort and it's just not working for me. It's kind of annoying.
You're not getting...
Super annoying. Let's pull this to the left. Hello, Anjin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Come.
Alright, here, little fishy. There's the second one. I'll save it after this one. After we manage to hook this little guy in. It's a game about the Wild West.
Fighting.
And strangely, no one has a revolver. Jake has a revolver. I don't think he's not here with us though. Let's reel in the line. As I don't think all of them have guns. So that's probably why. Mossy, are you winning? No, I'm getting defeated by this game. Apparently. Reel in the line again. Oh, I can't save it.
Got you.
I can't save it here, I don't think. Unfortunately. I don't know if I'll be able to save it in the middle of this bear thing. No, I can't. That's annoying. Well, this will be my last attempt, and then if I don't succeed this time, I think I'll just move on from this part. Alright. We're gonna back away slowly. Should we just run? No, it's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Running away. Can we... Should we try run now? Let's try run now.
We need to go. Run!
It's probably not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't think there is a way. I think you have to distract it with the fish. There doesn't seem to be an alternative to this. It doesn't seem to be anyway. There wasn't just not very many options there, so that's annoying. That sucks a lot. Oh well, it's okay. I tried. We know now. I'm just gonna go with the same options that I had last time, and then just kind of move on from there. Alright. That would be good. Okay. There we go. And we should just continue on without our fish. We just had jerky, and that was all we had, unfortunately. But that's just the way things go. We went a bit hungry today. Let's pet the dog. We gotta pet this little guy over here. There you go, little guy.
Atta girl.
Oh, go. I knew that. Oh, his tail's wagging.
She's enjoying the warmth of the fire.
Bless.
You okay, Nadine? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, I was just contemplating what Miss Johnson said about me getting a license. I never really thought about it before. On one hand, it's exciting to think about all the possibilities, but it's also just as terrifying to consider the unknown.
It sure is terrifying to consider the unknown, that's true. I think you should go for it. If that's your dream, you should do it. The ocean is a soup. That's random.
Well, I think Miss Johnson has a point. You should try for your license. Anyway, isn't considering the unknown all part of being a doctor?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll give it some more thought. It seems I'm sleepier than I thought. I should get to bed.
Fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night, Harley.
Good
Please
night,
excuse
Nadine.
me. I'll see you all in the morning.
There definitely has very sleepy moments in this game. Like, it's a very chill. The stakes don't seem too high, do they? We're just having a chill time at the campfire. It's really cozy. It's very cozy.
Glad to see you and Lisa Lou getting along so well.
She's a great pup. Suddenly the road feels a little less lonely. Ain't that right, girl?
She's not much of a conversationalist.
That is true, but we could try.
Doing all right, Danny?
I think so, yeah.
Good.
I'm
That's what I like to hear.
tired. Think I'll hit the hay.
Danny's got nothing to say to us. What about Phil? Can we talk to Phil? I think he's the last person.
How are you feeling, Phil?
Oh, well, I have had much to think about of late.
You have.
Learning the fate of Lieutenant Morales and the refugees has left me uneasy. I ask myself whether we did the right thing. And what of the revolution? Or the mystery of the fort's Aurum shipments? I have yet to hear from Lieutenant General de la Vega regarding either. So many questions and so few answers.
Sounds like you really do have a lot on your mind.
Indeed. Would you like to join me in a toast to the fallen?
How could I refuse that? I'd be glad
A
to.
los caídos. Salud.
Can't say no to drinking to the fallen.
Salud.
That'd be sad. What are you two doing? A soup needs water, salt, and sometimes
I will
meat.
retire for the evening.
Okay.
Buenas noches.
It's a bit random. The ocean is creepy. It is. Lots of strange creatures in the depths. There are lots of
Looks
crazy
like you and
things
I are
down
the
there.
last one standing for a change.
Imagine that. You going to bed?
Guess so. You?
Not just yet. Time to get in my nightly walk.
All right. Enjoy yourself. See you in the morning.
Good night, Leger.
And she's got to
Come
take
on,
a
girl.
little poodle out for a walk. Oh, she takes good care of that little doggy. That's good. It's nice to see. I'm glad we adopted that little guy.
Morning. We ready to head out?
I know
We
it's a
should
girl,
be
but
once Lola returns.
you know.
She said she was going to go scout down the road a ways.
That was a while ago. Maybe we should go check on her.
I'll go look for her.
You sure?
Yeah. Be back in no time.
Oh no, I hate it when we go out on these little missions because something dangerous happens every time. Something bad is gonna happen, and every time we're going out for a walk, I just expect the worst. I expect the worst thing to happen. And hopefully she's alright.
The breakfast fire's still going.
To be honest with you, having a little arc with Lola might be nice because we don't know too much about her, and I would like to know more. She seems like a really nice person. What is that all over
Everything
the rock?
all right?
Oh, yeah. Just some damn vandals making trouble.
What happened? Is it safe to keep going? What do you mean vandals? Is that some kind of shrine? Yeah, what kind of shrine is that?
Is that stone thing a shrine of some sort?
Yes, it's a traveler shrine.
What's a traveler shrine?
A custom of the road. Folks set them up for lots of reasons. Some think they bring luck. Others use them to pray to St. Christopher. Sometimes they have gifts or supplies you can use, provided you leave something for the next traveler.
I see. Who would wreck a shrine? Do you believe that shrines are lucky, or can we fix the damage? Let's fix the damage. That would be awesome. Actually, like, why wouldn't we?
We can't just leave the shrine like this. Can we fix it?
Yes, I think we can. Whoever did this probably just scattered everything around. We can search the area for what's missing.
What exactly are we looking for?
Well, the icon of St. Christopher for one. See all that writing on the boulder next to the shrine? There was probably something people used to make those marks, but that's also gone. And the offering box is empty, so we should put something in before we go.
All right, let's get to work.
Time to get searching. We always got these like little random things in between, you know, things on our journey. No wonder we like take so long to get to the city, to get like to our destination. We're just like stopping to fix shrines and all kinds of weird things. All kinds of weird things happen in between. I guess it's kind of cool to, you know, have something to do instead of just traveling the whole way, I guess. Okay, let's look at this
Covered in
rogue.
writing. Mostly place names, but a few messages here and there. What's all this writing mean?
Folk usually write the name of their destination on a nearby surface.
I've never seen, you know, something like this before where they write their name on a rug. Or like write where they're going on a rug.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What is it?
Okay, let's see, what can we do? Let's see if we can find out more about Lola. I would like that.
We haven't had much chance to speak one-on-one. I'd like to know something about you.
This ain't the time to swap personal anecdotes. Let's focus on what we're doing first. Then maybe we'll chat.
Why, Lola? She never gives us anything. I want to know more. Why is she so mysterious? What should we leave as an offering? I've got a coin. Does that count?
What sort of things do people usually leave as offerings?
Isn't it like food?
Some useful supplies to help the next traveler in need. Ideally, something that won't attract animals, so not food.
Oh.
I'd suggest drinking water or candles or something along those lines.
But it kind of looks like they've left little oranges on the little plate over here. I actually thought that's what that was. Maybe it's not oranges. I'm not sure what it is. Alright, who is St. Christopher? Let's see what she says about this.
What is St. Christopher the saint of?
Travelers, I guess. Also looks out for athletes and people with toothaches.
Next time I'm on my way to get
That's random.
after a rough boxing match, I'll keep him in mind.
He looks after people with toothaches. That seems awesome. I'll have to pray to him when I have a toothache. Remind me what we're looking for.
Could you tell me again what we're looking for?
And in something that can...
No, actually it's fine. So we need something like a knife, the idol, and I think there was an offering box. So plenty of things to look for. Alright, can I look at the shrine? I want to see what the orange thing is. They are oranges.
Someone left some oranges, but they've gone moldy.
Ew.
That must be where the supplies go.
Okay.
Looks like this is where the writing tool is supposed to go. A makeshift alcove. Fine place for an icon.
It's very cute. It's a very cute shrine. I'm going to play some Castlevania 64 later. Oh yeah? That sounds good. That sounds like a fun time. I got a memory card for my N64 yesterday, so I can actually save it. Oh, that's cool. You actually have like the proper console for it as well and everything. That's pretty awesome. That's going to feel so old school. Have you ever played that game before, or is this a new experience for you?
Nice little pond.
Nice little pond. Alright. Can look at this tree up here.
Keep your distance. That's poison ivy.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. It doesn't look like there's anything here, but maybe I could like get that poison ivy or something, or maybe I could get water or something. I'm sure there's a reason to come back here for something.
Hey, Mr.
What is...
Okay, I just thought she might have some dialogue, but she does not. I guess we are going over to this side of the area. What's that stuff on the floor? It looks like
Watch out
glass.
for the broken glass there.
It is
People
glass.
have no regard.
People just smashing bottles everywhere. Gosh. I can pick up this bottle here. I'm not sure what we're going to use it for.
This bottle's still intact.
Maybe I can get water with it or something. I don't know why we would need to do that, but I don't know. Maybe that's the offering.
Mushrooms.
Very interesting. Especially if you want to poison somebody.
I don't want to poison somebody. That's a bit weird. So she did say that you could leave water as an offering to travelers. So we could just take it from this pond, right? I just hope that this pond is actually water, like water that you can drink. It's not like contaminated or something, because that would suck. All right.
Hope you ain't thinking of drinking that.
Something wrong?
That water's stagnant. Unless you want to be running out both ends, you better boil it first.
Okay, good to know. There is a pot back here that we can use.
Camp for a spell.
All right then.
One right here. There's a. I'm sure we could just put this in here and boil it so that it's safe to drink,
This
right?
shouldn't take long.
We'll just dump it in there and there we go. Problem solved. That would be awesome.
There,
Ta-da.
nice and clean.
Awesome. We can now leave this as an offering, I'm sure. I played a bit of it when I brought it, then I realized I needed a memory card. Oh, what a pain. I thought all N64 games saved to the cartridge, but apparently not. Oh, back in the really, you know, way back when, when we all had to have memory cards. I remember having to have multiple memory cards, like for the PS2 and all that. How times have changed, right? You don't need to have anything like that anymore. Saves on costs for sure. You don't have to buy little memory cards and stuff like that. You still have to buy hard drives though. I guess there is that as an expense if you want more space.
Hey, a piece of chalk.
But yeah, like, that's cool. That's really cool. And that'll be like a really nice collector's item for you as well to have, you know, those old school consoles. I'm jealous. I want some more old school consoles. I don't have very many at all. I have, the Amiga. It was my dad's and it's in pieces and I'm not sure how I'm going to get it to, I'm not sure I'm going to get it fixed. I'm not sure. And I got a really old original Xbox, you know, like just the normal Xbox. I have one of those in silver. So I got a couple of things, but not really anything that old, which is sad.
Trees covered in moss.
Trees covered in moss. Okay. Not sure if I can do anything with that. Should we search under this log? Maybe there'll be something cool for us to find.
Nothing inside but dead leaves and insects.
Wow, that's disappointing.
Yuck. What's that?
Probably a squirrel or chipmunk.
Oh, it's like a dead animal. Great. Okay, what is this I found?
A small piece of chalk.
A small piece of chalk. Okay. I have no idea what we're going to use that for. Let me see. Select this and then... Is it for writing on the rock? Is this the writing tool? This must be it, right? I was expecting something like to carve, but I guess it's just for this. Can I write mine?
You said people write where they're going on here?
Yes, or a message, or prayer to Saint Christopher. Observing the tradition?
No, I'm gonna write it. I am gonna write El Presidio on there.
I think our destination will suffice.
I wonder if that will affect anything. It's a nice sentiment, isn't it? It's very nice. Alright, let's look at the shrine. And we can put the chalk there. And we can put the bottle down there.
There. Now the next thirsty traveler can have some clean drinking water.
Perfect. What else am I missing? Is there anything else? Let's see what Lola says.
Hey,
what is...
Could you tell me...
An image of Saint...
Okay. We are just missing the idol. The idol itself. I haven't seen that anywhere. So I have no idea where it could be. It's not this smashed up thing down here, is it? I hope it's not. Oh wait, what's in the tree? What's in there?
What's this? Looks like I found St. Christopher.
Good.
Ah. Yay! We found him. That wasn't too bad. Why would somebody put it in like the hole of a tree? Like why would you do that? What is the point? It just makes no sense. These days you have to buy a £70 hard drive because even physical games need to install 50 GB of data for some reason. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't understand why physical games need to install. Like, if it's physical, you would think that you could just pop it in and play, but apparently not. I guess it's for like, for online games, I guess it makes sense with like updates and stuff. I guess developers these days don't put all the updates on the disc. They always have to keep putting stuff out afterwards, which is a real pain. It's a real pain.
There you are, St. Christopher. Back where you belong.
There we go. I feel quite satisfied. We fixed the shrine and it feels good.
Right? I think that's everything.
Not quite.
No? There's something else?
Leaving your own mark?
Yep.
What does that say? Wherever. Her destination is wherever. Okay. I guess she's just gonna continue sort of exploring, I suppose. You have a SNES? That's your oldest? Very cool. That's very cool. It's a cool thing to have. It's my only boxed N64 game for now, at least. Did you buy it recently, or is it like you've had it for a long time kind of thing? How's Rosewater going? Hello, Joe. It's going pretty well, I have to say. I'm still on my journey to El Presidio. If you're in the last stream, you know we've been trekking for quite some time, like 5 hours. It's a really long journey.
What do you mean by wherever?
Simple. I'm asking for safe passage to wherever I end up.
And where's that?
Damned if I know. Right now, the only way I'm going is forward. We all got our paths in this life. I'm just trying to forge mine.
Fair enough. It's kind of nice to be free and unattached. It's kind of scary, actually. Just like not settling down everywhere, and I don't think I would like that life. I would miss technology too much. I would miss having a nice bed and a nice shower, and I think I would suffer a lot. I'd like to have a home to go to, 100%.
I hear you, but I wouldn't mind having a home I can call my own someday.
You're hoping to find that in El Presidio?
Not necessarily, but moving around all the time is losing its appeal. I'd only been in Rosewater a day before we started this trip. Before that, I lived in Pierre a few years after moving from Rampton, but I grew up in New Britannia.
Lamplight City? So you're one of them tough gals, huh?
They used to call me Spitfire Harley. Heck yes.
Well, there was a time I boxed under the name Spitfire Harley.
No kidding. Guess that explains a few things.
You know, I actually thought she was a cowboy, but she was a boxer.
Sun's already higher than I'd like.
After you, Miss Johnson.
Call me Lola.
Oh, we got first name basis, so she's liking us a little bit more now. To compare, PS1 memory cards could only hold 1 megabyte of data. Oh my gosh. Not very much at all. How things have changed. I brought Castlevania last year. Oh, so you've just added to the collection recently. That is cool. That's a good pick. I wonder how hard it will be. You have to let me know if it's like a hard game to get through or not. It's like those really old games. Most of them are really difficult and really challenging. So I wish you luck. Have you ever played the Lord of Shadows Castlevania games? 'Cause I really liked those. Those were great. It was quite, I don't remember what console I played it on. It might have been 360 or something, but I liked those games. Those were good. Those were cool. I know not everybody liked them though, but I had a great time with them. They're kind of like hacky slashy games, but the story was pretty good on them.
Phil?
Harley?
Hello. How are you feeling about the exiles?
Must have been hard seeing your people struggling like that.
It was, yes. I can only hope that Antonio and his followers find ample opportunity to start their new lives here. I will endeavor to check in on them after our journey is concluded.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Most people here are just talking about recent events. I'm just going to go and see if I can talk to Lola.
Hey, Lola?
What is it?
I haven't spoke to her in a while. Are you feeling better now that we fixed the shrine?
Did fixing that shrine give you some kind of peace?
Not sure peace is the word for it, but I'm glad we did a good turn.
Me too. Oh yeah, she did miss a heck of a show. Well, saying that, The show was improved, but I still wouldn't say it was like amazing or anything. So she didn't miss that much, honestly.
You missed quite a performance from that theater troupe.
I was never much for watching shows. Give me a good book and a crackling fire any day.
I'll let you get back to driving.
Good.
That sounds very cozy.
We're slowing down.
Oh, good. I was thinking we were about due for a stop.
I could use a walk.
Me too. Let's go have a look around.
We're not far from Hellfire Pass. The road gets mighty bumpy, so I thought we'd take a rest here.
Appreciated, Miss Johnson.
I'm going for a wash in that river, just down that way, in case any of you feel so inclined. Lord knows we could all use it.
That sounds like an excellent idea. I think I'll join you. I mean, I'll go too. After you.
Uh-huh. Come on.
What? Why
How
was
about you boys?
she so
We'll
awkward?
give the ladies their privacy.
Well, I'm going for a walk. See you later.
Why do we always have to keep stopping? I just want to go to where we need to go to. Oh look, we got like a photographer. I guess he's taking pictures of nature or something. You played 3DS Lords of Shadow game. That one was fun. Yeah, I liked them. There was like a bit in it, kind of like you know how they have the Harry Potter chess thing where they sort of like in the movie where they sort of like do it in like those big ginormous pieces. There was a bit like that in one of the Lord of Shadows games, and I just remember that because it was really cool. And there was this little vampire girl. That was a cool one. I liked that one. I'd like to play the first Lords of Shadow on the PS1. Are they that old, those games? I did not realise they were that old. I'm pretty sure I played them on 360. I thought they were new on the 360, but maybe they were like remakes or something. I really don't know. I have no idea. I don't know too much about that kind of thing. But they were fun.
Lenses of various shapes and sizes. A contraption with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Cool. Okay, is there anything else I can click on? It's weird how it like pauses the game when you click this button.
Oh, one of those gyro whatsits. I haven't seen one in a while.
I have no idea what it even is.
Judging by the smell, these are full of chemicals. A contraption with a small...
Is he selling stuff here then?
Lenses of various...
Okay, I don't know. Let's talk to this dude. Is there a... Oh, there's a thing I can look at.
It looks like a camera, but not like any I've ever seen.
Hello, sir. Let's
Good day to
converse.
you, sir.
Ah, hello there, young lady. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Indeed, Mr...
Ah, where are my manners? The name is Treadway, Rupert Treadway.
I'm Harley Leger.
Absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance, Miss Leger.
It's a delight to meet you, sir. He's so very posh and so very kind. Oh, PS3. That makes sense. I was gonna say I didn't know they were that old. That makes sense, because I played it on the 360, so they were kind of like the same gen, weren't they? Hello, Rennie. Welcome to this stream. I hope you're having a good day. There was a Castlevania game on PS1, but it wasn't Lord of Shadows. Ah, okay. There's been lots of Castlevania games over the years, so that makes sense. You gotta pick up your ginormous chicken leg, Anjin. Go for it. They always have those as health items, don't they? You just have like this giant chicken in the wall or something. It's so very random. I always thought that was weird, but I don't know. I guess, you know, a chicken gives you energy. I can see the reasoning. Alright, what are we doing anyway? You're dressed awfully fancy for the woods. He is, isn't he? He is fancy.
Pardon my asking, but you're not accustomed to being outdoors, are you?
Am I that obvious? What gave it away?
I've never met a frontiersman in a three-piece suit before.
The little hat.
Yes, of course. Well, you're right. I come from El Presidio. Perhaps in future I should trade my stovepipe for a coonskin cap.
No, I like the look. It looks good. What's that contraption on your wagon? Yeah, tell me more.
Say, what's that doohickey on your wagon? The one with the bell?
That? Oh, that's my timer.
How does it work?
You simply turn the dial to set how many seconds you wish to count down. When the time has elapsed, the bell rings. It's far more convenient for my purposes than an hourglass.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, these days you can just get your phone out and set a timer on that. Easy peasy. Don't need no crazy little contraption. Anything I should know about El Presidio? I always pronounce it wrong, whatever. We need to know more about this place that we are supposedly going to and are taking like 5 years to get to.
I just so happen to be on my way to El Presidio right now. Any advice for a first-time visitor?
Stay away from the wharf if you value your money or your life. Otherwise, it's a charming city. I'm sure you'll enjoy it very much.
So there's some shady places in the place we're going to.
Is that contraption some sort of camera?
Goodness, what perspicacity. It is indeed, my dear, but no ordinary camera. This is my own patented design, the rapograph.
The what now?
It's a portmanteau, you see, of rapid and photograph. Well, the name isn't necessarily final. The point is, my camera can capture images instantaneously without the need to hold a pose. I'm then able to combine these instant images to create moving pictures.
What? What did you say? Moving pictures? I guess it is like unheard of back in these times, I suppose.
Moving pictures? I've heard some whoppers in my day, but...
I assure you, it's true. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, okay. It's like one of those little flip books. Are you a magician? She's easily... Look at her eyes. She's easily impressed. Like, oh my gosh. She's like, I have never seen anything like that before.
Is this a trick? Are you some kind of magician?
It's not magic, my dear. It's science. I take a sequence of individual images and quickly cycle through them to create the appearance of movement.
It's so smooth and lifelike.
Quite. Not since the Renaissance maestros discovered the vanishing point has there been such a revolution in the science of imagery.
Okay. Well, at least you explained it well, I guess. Castlevania's your favorite series? Oh, cool. I remember, like, I got a bit of nostalgia with Castlevania, so I remember my brother playing it a lot, like the really, really old one. I don't remember which one it was, but it was the one with the famous lines, you know, with Richter and, you know, all that stuff way back when. I remember him playing that. It's kind of a vague memory, but it's there. He definitely used to play that. I used to watch my brother play games a lot. War chicken. Lots of war chickens. If this had a romance, who would you go for? I would go for this guy. No, I'm just joking. What a question. I mean, I think I would go for Danny. Because Danny is a lovely soul. He's the one that saved the little boy in the river. I don't know if you were there on that stream or if you remember that. But he seems very reserved, and he's he just seems like an all-round nice dude. And I actually did think that there was something going on between the MC and Danny, but I don't think there is. I was just wishful thinking, you know. The other guys we've got is Jake, who is he's got quite a big ego, so I think that would put me off him a little bit. And the other dude is Phil. He's okay, but he's got very strong opinions sometimes, and I feel like he is someone that you might clash with sometimes. I just get that feeling. So I would probably go with Danny, actually. Let's see. Can I borrow that little booklet? 'Cause, yeah, so we can go show it off to our friends and amaze them.
I don't suppose you'd let me borrow that booklet of yours.
I'm afraid not, Miss Leger. It's nothing personal. I just can't afford to let my prototypes fall into the wrong hands.
Just what is it you're photographing here?
Anything I can. This forest has offered prime specimens for my study of animal locomotion. I've done some preliminary work with human subjects. Unfortunately, I've not been able to procure many volunteers.
Okay, I'll pose for you.
If you need a human subject, I'd be willing to assist, provided there was some financial compensation.
I appreciate the offer, but you are not the sort of subject I'm looking for.
Why not?
As I am primarily interested in the movement of the body, the joints and muscles, I require my subjects to pose in the nude. Thus far, I've employed paid ladies, but recruiting male models has proven more difficult. It is not so easy to convince them that my intentions are academic, not erotic.
And are they?
Oh my.
Academic, I mean.
Oh, of
He wants
course,
nude
of
men?
course. My work will benefit science, train practitioners of the medical arts, inform the labors of visual artists. It will serve mankind. There is nothing prurient about it.
So if I found you some male models...
Then I would happily pay 5 crowns each.
Sounds like a deal. I'll see what I can do. So long, Mr. Treadway.
Au revoir, my dear.
I love this quest. I've got to go find him some naked men. Let's go. So I guess I'm gonna go ask my companions, right? Can I steal it?
Not while he can see me take it.
Damn it. Worth a try. Worth a try. Alright, let's go see if any of my companions will take to this. Hey Phil, do you mind just like posing
Hey, Phil,
naked?
how'd you like to make some easy money?
What are you talking about?
There's a fellow nearby needs some help. I'm trying to find him some volunteers.
To do what, exactly?
He's developed a new camera that takes ferrotypes in quick succession, capturing movement. He's looking for some models to help study human locomotion.
And he's offering payment?
That's right, 5 crowns per model.
What is the catch?
How'd you know there was one?
Because there is always a catch. So,
Wait,
what is it?
what is she
He
gonna
wants
say?
his models to be nude.
Wait, you're joking, yes?
I'm not.
Vete a la chingada. You expect me to take my clothes off and be ferrotyped by some pinche pendejo you met in the woods?
Yes.
How do you know he's not some miscreant seeking additions to his personal erotica collection?
If I thought that was his angle, I'd never have asked.
I am sure you are a fine judge of character. But unless you have something to back up your impressions, I will remain right here.
So I need to convince him to get nude in front of the camera. So we obviously need to go and get that book somehow. I'm sure I'll manage to get it somehow. Naked Men is exactly what the game was missing. I know. It is the perfect accompaniment for this game. One of the NES Castlevanias must have been one of the earliest games I ever played. A kid in my neighborhood had it. Never played one since, sadly. I think you can get them though. I'm pretty sure they ported them. I'm pretty sure they did. Anyway, they did like collections of the Castlevania games. It might be the PS1 one, Symphony of the Night. That had the most famous lines in this series. It could be that one, yes. You own it is rare. I don't think I actually have a copy of it, to be honest. I don't know if my brother still has his copy of it. Probably not. Such a long time ago, to be honest. I'm not sure what happened to it. I guess we could ask the other characters, see what they say.
I've got a favor to ask. There's a fellow
They
just
might all
down the way
refuse,
who's
though.
looking for willing participants to help with his research.
And you want me to volunteer?
That's the idea.
What sort of research are we talking?
He's developing moving images.
Wow, really?
Yep, he's got a special camera and everything. Just needs models. Thing is, he wants them to be nude.
Why?
Something about accurately capturing the body's movement.
I see. I don't know.
Hello, Boo. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Maybe we can convince him. What's wrong? Are you shy? He seems genuine. You don't need to worry. I understand if you don't want to. Let's ask him if he's shy.
Come on, Danny. What's the problem? You shy?
I just don't make a habit of undressing in front of folk.
Oh, come on. Don't be a chicken.
Don't be a yellow belly. Take a chance.
I'm not a yellow belly. I just don't want to, okay? It's a self-respect thing.
Okay. Keep your shirt on.
That's the idea.
Oh, that did not go well.
You sure you won't reconsider?
I'm real sorry, Harley, but no.
Oh, there's got to be a way of convincing him. Do you think I made a bad decision?
Hey, Jake. How'd you like to help a gentleman in need?
How do you mean?
I met a fellow just down the way who's doing some research involving ferrotypography.
Intriguing. Just what is this gent in need of?
He asked me to find him some models. He'd like to... Thing is, he needs you to... It sounds strange, but...
I'm sure he... So this feller wants some spicy pictures of old Gentleman Jake in his birthday suit. Is that it?
Yes, exactly.
Well...
You can go ahead and let him know it will be my pleasure to oblige.
I knew he would say yes.
Okay then. Great.
Jake is the only one who is willing to do it, like actively, like, yes, I will do it. Is there a save point I've got somewhere? 1915. This one here. I was just wondering if I could try again to convince this dude.
And
Maybe I came off a little bit strong. Let's try. He seems genuine, you don't need to worry. I'm gonna try convince him.
If it's any reassurance, the fellow didn't strike me as anything but sincere in his scientific interest. Nothing shady.
you sure?
Believe me, I've seen shady.
Yes, let's see. You're brave, do it for science.
So, let me get this straight. Danny Luo, one of the best sharpshooters I've ever seen, helps knock over a government supply wagon, jumps into a river to save a kid's life, but balks at the idea of taking off his clothes? You're as brave as they come. What's one little science experiment?
Well, when you put it that way. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Spirit.
that's what I like to hear. Heck yes. Just have to be a bit more persuasive.
Hey Jake.
And let me just go through this again with this dude. So we've got 2 people who have now agreed to get naked on camera. Perfect. We just have to convince Phil, but to do that we've got to get the photos from him. We've got to find a way of distracting this dude. So if we set his timer, that might make him move over. That might work. And then we could go and get the photos. Hopefully that will distract him.
What's going on over there? Oh, it's the timer. Did you set it, Miss Leger?
No. Of course not.
Odd.
Yes, very odd.
I'll just borrow this for
Quick.
a while.
Swipe him. So easy to distract these people. Morning was bad, but the afternoon was better. I'm glad things looked up for you in the end. Sorry about your morning. That sucks. Sometimes we just have like these bad days, huh? It happens to all of us. Alright, here's the moving pictures.
Look at this.
Just gotta convince him. Check it out.
Santa Maria.
Impressive, isn't it?
What is this devilry?
It's not devilry, it's science. Science that could earn us a few crowns.
What are you talking about?
There's a fellow nearby needs some help. I'm trying to find him some volunteers.
To do what, exactly?
He's developed a new camera that takes ferrotypes in quick succession, capturing movement. He's looking for some models.
And he...
That's right.
What is the...
How'd you know?
Because they're...
He wants...
He...
So, good man.
Takes quite a while to get to the point. Alright, I think we have the okay for all 3 of them now, so let's do it. It must have been the wind. Yeah, the wind that set the timer. Now we just need to tell the dude that we have 3 naked men just ready to be photographed.
Madam?
This is going to be really funny. I got all the models I can get.
Well, Mr. Treadway, I got you some models.
Wonderful. Bring them over and we'll get started.
Yes, let's do this. Oh my.
Yes, this is perfect.
You're sticking around to watch?
You kidding? Wouldn't miss this for the world.
I cannot believe you talked me into this.
You're making a valuable contribution to the arts and sciences, young man.
All right, Mr. Treadway, just say the word and we can get going.
All right, let's begin.
Ooh la la, make sure you get good shots. The dude on the end has impressive chest hair. There's so much of it.
Performance exceeded all expectations.
I have to admit, I've never seen such flexibility. So, about that payment?
I dread to think what they actually did.
Here you are.
We didn't get to see it. Alright, we got payment.
Much obliged.
Thank you again
Woohoo.
for your invaluable assistance. Enjoy your time in El Presidio.
Important exporter can't believe what just happened.
Me either. What just happened? That was a really random moment, wasn't it? I liked it though, it was funny. Okay, so we're really close to Hellfire Pass. I think that's what it was called. Is this really the way to... I guess we all go through here so we can get up to El Presidio. So this is how far we've come so far. we've started here at Rosewater. We've gone all this way on our journey. And now we're going to Hellfire Pass through there. And then hopefully we'll be at our destination. That would be nice. Okay. That was, yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Shall we listen to a story?
Hey, Jake?
I haven't heard a story from this dude in a while. Also, I'd like to see what they say about the modelling, because I just think it would be funny to see what he says.
I must say, seeing you model for Mr. Treadway was quite the diversion.
I can't say it was something I expected to occur on this journey. Sure hope a little celebrity endorsement benefits his research.
Alright, let's hear a story.
How about another story?
Sure. Here's one about the time I lassoed a rabid coyote.
Oh, we don't actually get to hear it. It just kind of...
And that's how I ended up with this scar.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Leger, get up here, would you?
I thought we'd actually get to hear his story, but it just kind of blacks out. That sucks. Sounds like a fun place to travel through. Yeah. It's gonna be hell, isn't it? Just like the name.
Bridge is out. We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains.
No!
Hey, you there. What happened to the bridge?
A detour.
Just fell down the other day. Damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge. You know, if I was you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with the detour?
That road's haunted or cursed or something. Nobody who goes that way ever comes back.
You can't be serious.
That's what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen him since.
It's cursed? It's haunted? Oh my gosh, this has me intrigued. I like ghost stories. Did you have something to do with the collapse? Maybe we should listen to this guy. Let's keep going. I'm tired of dealing with weirdos. Should we just keep going? Should we just ignore him and just go through it anyway, even if it's cursed? I don't know. I wish I could save it. That would have been great. So I could, like, change my decision if I want to. I think we should just go. I think we should just go through it. I want to see this cursed place.
Can we keep going? I've had my fill of maniacs.
My sentiments exactly.
Oh, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Look, if folks take that road and never come back, it means they made it where they were going. Now, if everyone who went that way did come back, then you'd know there was something wrong.
Huh. Never thought of it that
That's
way.
a good point.
If you'll excuse us, we've wasted enough time.
Okay. That Lola doesn't take
What was that all about?
any,
Bridge
like...
over the canyons collapsed, so we're taking a detour through the mountains.
Who was the old guy?
Just some nut. Tried to convince us the road was cursed.
You really do meet all kinds out here, huh?
We seem to be
We
blessed
sure
in
do.
that regard.
She really just doesn't take, you know, any nonsense.
Santa Maria.
What the hell was that?
Maybe it really is cursed. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better go see what happened.
Our wheel's broken. Oh!
How bad is it?
Maybe we should have listened to that guy after all.
One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Well, this is just fantastic.
It's not my fault. I heard ghosts and I got excited. The sacrifices we make for science, indeed. You finally watched Devil May Cry? Now I'm after Daredevil next. Was it good? How was it? Yeah, I want to know too. Have a weapon at least. Who has a weapon? I don't know, what, like a gun? I think 2 of my characters have weapons in this area. Maybe we should have heeded the warning. Can anything go right? Accident happens, we'll manage. Yeah, we'll manage. It was just an accident. Let's just kind of be cool. Let's just play it off.
A broken axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yes, and if we lose a day, we lose a day.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Hold it there. Who the hell are you?
Easy now.
He's got a cape on. He's gonna be weird.
Jerome Hawkins. I come from the settlement just up the mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
No, thank you. I feel like there's some weird alternative motive here. It does, doesn't it? Seem suspicious. I feel so suspicious of this guy. I don't like where this is going. He can go back up his mountain. Thank you.
Awfully convenient, isn't it? We get warned about this road, and sure enough, we break down on it. And then a friendly stranger just happens by to help.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, ma'am. I can assure you there is no conspiracy here, only charitable concern.
Glad to hear it. It's always been my policy not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to city a wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come up and be our guest for supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
Wonderful. Follow me then.
But I don't want to. Well, Lola can fix it. We can just wait for her to fix it and then be on our way. Something weird's going on.
I hope you're well.
I might shaken up, but tolerable well otherwise.
I can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked like your wagon was in bad shape.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
Of course. But in the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please, call me Sister Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then, Sister Joanna?
We are all brothers and sisters in God here, none placed above any other, although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may wander freely as you please, but as this is a place of peace, we ask only that you relinquish any weapons you carry. Brother Jerome will store them safely for you. Sister Bridget, could you please show our guests around and get them settled?
Yes, Sister Joanna.
I look forward to seeing you all at the feast.
No, I don't like where this is going. They just disarmed me. They took away my weapons. There's some weird religious cult.
Of the Second Dawn, may I introduce our honored guests. At this table, we have Miss Harley Leger and Mr. Jake Ackerman. With the Rangers, Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr. Phil Marquez. And with Sister Bridget, Miss Lola Johnson and Miss Nadine Redbird. Please join me now in prayer. O Lord, we give thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food prepared
What
by
is
loving
happening?
hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world.
How did I get roped
For
into
as we know
this?
from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and strength to carry on and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
Amen.
Oh my gosh.
And now let us feast and celebrate the arrival of our new friends.
What are they feeding us? They're cannibals? Yeah, it could be. They could be. You never know. I know they're all dancing over there and being merry. I don't like where this is going. You guys all think it's a cult as well. It has to be, right? Don't you think? We're just going to make a little save file over here. It's just so convenient, isn't it? How we get warned that it's cursed and then like our wagon breaks down. They didn't seem to want to take no for an answer either. They were just so adamant on us sort of like, you know, staying at their village. Like, why do they want us here? There's a reason, right? There's gotta be.
Quite the welcome we've been given.
These are good people. Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
The Hawkins family has offered to let me stay with them. And Sister Sue Ellen is going to show me the communal garden in the morning.
Yes, you should come have a look as well.
Maybe I will.
No, thank you. You seem too friendly and too nice, and I don't like that. They're overly friendly.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
This place is incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. Brother Jerome was just telling me all about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
Sounds great.
Sure. We'll see.
All my companions are just kind of like loving this. Everybody seems to have been brainwashed. I'm like the only one that's like feeling a little uncomfortable here.
He's really having a good time.
Wow, look at Jake. He's going for it. And we've got... What does Lola say? Because I reckon if anybody doubts them, it would be Lola. Because Lola's very suspicious of people. Let's see what she says.
Hey there.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget Doran. I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill. Nice and private.
Okay. Oh, I guess they even accommodated her to a place that she would like.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're related to Joanna?
Yes, she's my mother. I wonder, could you tell me something about your friend with the guitar? I find him rather intriguing.
Oh, do you like him? He's a great guy. You know what? I'm not gonna say that because I feel like there's something funny going on and I don't want my dude to get hurt. So I'm gonna completely derail her. You shouldn't get your hopes up.
I'd set my sights elsewhere. Phil's something of a loose cannon.
Oh, I see. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
I don't know if Phil is gonna like that or not, but I'm doing it to save you, Phil. These people are crazy, I just know it.
It's popular tonight.
Okay, I think that might be everyone. Let's try these guys.
I truly hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Leger.
I am. Thank you.
Allow me to present my husband, Captain Perry Cloud Smith.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm so delighted that God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us so much joy.
It's a little too much. They're a little bit too much with the religion stuff here. I'm not used to it. How long until our wagon is repaired? This is where they just keep saying, oh, your wagon will be repaired tomorrow, and then it just like never gets repaired.
I was wondering.
You must have many questions, I'm certain. But tonight is for celebration. Questions and their answers can wait until tomorrow.
She's evading.
May I have everyone's attention, please?
The music is so jolly.
We have had. What joyous celebration. Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire. God bless you all. I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
They're gonna try brainwashing me. The curse was true. Do you think so? This is the biggest red flag ever. It does seem bad.
Get out here, now.
What? Is something bad happening? Oh god. Lotus fruit, get out there now. Who was that? Not Mosi refusing to wingman. I don't want to be here, like, at all. I want to leave. I want to leave and go to the place that we're trying to get to. We don't need these distractions. We got a fortune to find.
I hope we don't stick around here too long.
Not very comfortable
Bridget
beds
and
either.
Patrick's beds.
Leger.
Okay, I'm coming. God, jeez. I can't even look around. What do you want? What's so bad that you have to keep knocking?
What's going on?
We got a problem. I tried going down to see about fixing the wagon this morning, but the path's guarded.
Guarded? By who?
The boy, Patrick.
Okay, they're kind of, they're keeping us here hostage, aren't they? They're guarding the path to the wagon. There's something fishy going on.
Damn. I had a feeling something wasn't right about this place.
Yeah, I know. Should have backed you up the first time you said so. We gotta get down there somehow.
You want me to take care of him or something?
No, I want you to come with me to the wagon. We need to get one of the others to cause a distraction.
Right. But who?
I'll leave that for you to decide. Let's get moving.
Jake. It has to be Jake. Because he is, he's really good at that. He's really good at being a showman. And I think he would be an excellent person to choose for a distraction. Plus, he is kind of naive sometimes. And I don't think he suspects anything is happening in this village. So I think I will choose him. Phil will understand. I hope so.
Kettle hanging over the communal fire.
Okay.
Good morning, Joanna.
Talk to this
Good
woman.
morning, Sister Harley. I hope you slept well.
Well enough. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Of course. Tell me what's on your mind.
I would like to know why you are guarding the pathway. It's a bit weird.
Why is Patrick guarding the mountain path?
A ranger, or ranger in training, is always posted there. This is to prevent anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
I don't need your protection. Like, we are fine. We've been traveling this whole time, you know, by ourselves, and we're okay. And why are you calling me Sister Harley? It's kind of strange.
Not to be rude, but why are you calling me Sister Harley? I thought that was just something between members of your community.
While you're here, you are a member. We're all children of God, after all.
Oh my god. She's already saying that I'm a member of her community. No, we need to get out of here. It's already started. They're already trying to convert us. Oh god. How are the wagon repairs going? She's probably going to evade this question.
Any updates on the wagon repairs?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. Eliza has been tasked with handling that. But don't worry. However long it takes, you're always welcome here.
Oh, it's so creepy. They're just trying to keep us here.
Just how long have you folks been living up here anyway?
This is our 12th year in New Bethel, but the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came together before that. I founded this community back in Bright Bay.
So how did you get from Bright Bay to this mountain?
It was God's will. When Eliza was a small child, he sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We were forced to make an emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely. The ship had done its duty delivering us here. It would never fly again. So we salvaged it and built our new homes from the wreckage.
What a story. Okay. You never tried continuing the journey?
So you just decided to stay here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did reach the end. Eliza later told me she'd had another vision. This time she saw great cities on the shore belching smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the sea, where the sun rose over the mountaintop.
When did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell me when the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this was God's plan for us all along.
What if it was just like a coincidence? What if that vision was like some vision of the future where they're all gonna die in a volcano or something? Maybe it was absolutely nothing and they're reading into it too much. Okay, I can ask a whole bunch of questions about the community. Let's ask about Eliza. She has the visions, right?
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter, her life has not been easy. I can only hope that New Bethel has brought her the peace and happiness she deserves.
Why hasn't her life been easy?
Our life in Bright Bay was turbulent. You'll forgive me if I don't elaborate further.
What does that mean? Okay. What is her husband? Her husband was Captain Perry, I think.
Tell me about your husband.
I love him. What more is there to tell?
Is that all she has to say? Ah, there's gotta be something more.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I have been chosen to lead the community. It is a sacred responsibility. I see to it that every single person here is safe and well cared for.
You mean you keep everybody hostage?
I'm curious about Bridget and her son.
Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother Patrick every day. Losing Brother James was very hard on them both. But Brother Patrick will be a great ranger one day, and Sister Bridget has blossomed into a pillar of the community.
What happened to the dude that died? Did he just die of natural causes, or... just very questionable.
I want to know about the Hawkins family.
Brother Jerome is one of our best rangers, and Sister Sue Ellen is a gifted healer. I thank God every day for the blessings of their fellowship.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Alright, I've exhausted all the dialogue options with that lady. Okay, so Jake is over here. I would like to talk to Jake about the distraction. Is this where Lola's staying? In this cabin? Oh my gosh, you got like pictures of God on the wall and everything. Wow.
The big man himself.
Okay, well, he's just right there, staring. It's a little off-putting.
A constant reminder that God is watching.
Yes. I'm not sure how I'd feel about staying in this room. I don't know. I think it would be the picture that would creep me out. Just staring aimlessly forwards like
There's
that.
A box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
I don't have anything against religion. I just don't really partake in it myself. That's all. I don't really have an opinion on it.
A few Bibles and some other religious texts.
Okay, there's not much in this room. There's a hole there, so I'm sure there is something going on there. Alright. I don't like how they're forcing this religion on us, though.
Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Okay, I reckon we'll have to come back in here and get some clues or something. Let's go talk to
Hello,
Jake. We want to get him to
Howdy.
do the distraction. So, what's your take on this place? He's going to absolutely love it because that's the kind of person Jake is. I think he'll be right in his element.
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
Fair enough, fair enough. So what's he up to?
What are you doing out here?
Keeping the party going, chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
So I can't ask Jake to do the distraction? Because I would like him to do it.
Lola?
What is it?
Oh yeah, where is the dog? I haven't actually seen the dog. Is it with the wagon?
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
They better not hurt our dog or I'm going to be upset.
This place is really something, huh?
It's something, all right. They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business. Creeps me out.
I hear you, I hear you. Okay, I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I don't seem to be able to ask Jake. Maybe I've got to go and hunt down the rest of my companions and ask them. Not sure.
Hello, Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff with me. Feels strange only having just met. Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
Oh, wow, he's a bit down to earth, isn't he? That's cool.
Am I right to assume you were the captain of this airship?
Very astute, Miss Leger. Of course, it's been ages, but I still like the title. After all, I went down with my ship, didn't I?
This guy actually seems to be somebody I can talk to. You like him already? He seems to be the only person that isn't pushing the religion on us, which is nice.
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day. Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for 12 years, let's just say I wouldn't mind getting a glimpse of another part of the world now and then.
Okay, maybe we can work with that. This dude isn't entirely... he seems to have a different opinion than his wife. He wants to go somewhere else, where his wife seems to want to stay here. So there's a little bit of conflict there, right?
How exactly did the airship go down?
We can work with that.
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up. Especially not with someone I barely know.
Fair enough.
Can you tell me?
Fine.
But
I'm not much for gossip.
See you later.
I can't get anything out of him about the community. I was going to ask him about his wife to see what he said, but he doesn't want to talk. Sadly. So this was the airship.
I remember hearing about this airship vanishing. That must have been a decade ago.
Okay, should we go inside? Oh, he's got his top off.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Not at
Awkward.
all. I was just writing a song for Eliza.
You two hit it off then?
Indeed. despite your efforts.
Beg pardon?
She told me what you said. I'm a loose cannon, am I?
Well...
It is all right. I think that made her like me even more.
No!
So where's Eliza now?
I am not sure.
That backfired.
She rose early, before dawn.
Oh God. We're gonna lose Phil. He's gonna go and date this crazy cult girl. Oh no. Shall we ask to hear his song? I would like to hear it.
How about a preview of your song?
Well, all right. I only have the chorus so far. Eliza, Eliza, brown hair and green eyes. Your smile can light up the room.
Oh my God.
Eliza, Eliza, you make my heart rise. Your radiance chases the gloom. What do you think?
I don't know what to say to that. The rhyming was awful and it was so cheesy. Oh God. It was bad. I think we should tell him to do it just because it was bad. It will make her laugh though. She would probably like it, to be fair. Like, I bet she would like it because like it's the thought that counts, isn't it? So maybe we should tell him the opposite. I don't want him to go with this girl. Not bad, could use some work. I'm going to tell him to start over.
I would call that a practice run and start over fresh if I were you.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
It's that bad.
Well, all right.
Anything to just not get him with this girl. I don't want to lose him to the cult. Some men think it's worth the risk. Do you think? Getting into the cult? Gosh, I don't think it is.
What do you think of this place?
I admit I have not had much of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized.
Wow, so he's not really looking into the place. He's blindsided by his love interest.
I'd like to hear more about Eliza.
Please, I do not kiss and tell.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of independence and freedom. There is much to admire.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
This dude better not settle down with this girl. He's supposed to be like, you know, fighting for the revolution and all this. He can't just like stop all that just for like one girl.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you no respect for privacy?
Okay, sorry.
My bad. I was just curious. This is his clothes, I guess.
Phil's shirt, jacket, and hat. Seems they came off rather quickly.
Oh my, what is she trying to say? I don't know. He's thinking with the wrong head. He certainly is. What about his people and like all the people he was like sworn to save and all of this, and he was just going off of this Eliza girl? He seems very distracted.
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes today, I'll take morning patrol.
You be careful out there.
I always am, brother. Good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you up. We missed you at this morning's sermon.
Good. I needed my sleep.
We've had a long journey. It was nice to catch up on my sleep.
Of course. Well, there's always tomorrow.
Maybe, although I hope we're long gone by then. No offense, of course.
None taken. I'm sure you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us. May I share a story with you?
No. It's gonna be some religious story. I don't want to hear it. I guess we should, just to get info to see what she's gonna say, but she's probably just gonna give us some silly story about how we should stay here or something.
Go on.
When I was a girl, I lived with my parents in Bright Bay. My life, though happy enough, seemed to me quite dull. I dreamed of something more exciting. Unfortunately, my wish came true. One day, while my parents were away on business, the police raided the home of the woman who was caring for me. She ran and I was taken into custody. The police failed to locate my parents and sent me to an orphanage. Then I was off to a workhouse. Those long days of toil, the beatings, the meager food, the nightly chorus of children sobbing themselves to sleep. I longed for the quiet, ordinary life I had taken for granted.
I'm so sorry. But you found your parents again?
Eventually, after more than a year in the workhouse. Once I was back home, I did nothing but thank God for the respite he had given me. So you see, it's important to take advantage of the calmer moments, the ones you may consider dull. You never know quite how much you value them until they're gone. If you'll excuse me, I need to start my patrol. But please, make yourself at home. Help yourself to some tea. And don't worry about your wagon. Today is the Sabbath, but I'll put my best rangers to the task first thing tomorrow. Speak to you soon, Sister Harley.
Lady, you are not convincing me. This is just not happening. She's just going to keep saying, we'll work on it tomorrow, we'll work on it tomorrow. We could have already been continuing our journey if we had just let Lola handle it. Because they're now saying it's a Sabbath day, so they can't do it on a Sabbath day. And if Lola had done it, we'd already be done. They're just kind of dragging this out to get us to stay here. They're going to try and convince us over time. That's their plan. I just found something. What is it? What is that?
Smells kind of bitter.
What is it?
Some nettle leaves from the big tent.
Nettle leaves. Okay. Alright. What's going on here with Danny and this dude? Let's see what they're doing.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Are you feeling okay without your guns? Yeah, I would be worried about not having them.
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, not so much. This isn't like last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
Can you, though? That is the question. Don't call me Sister Mosi. No. I don't want to be in the cult. Phil's found love. Mexico can liberate itself. No. Some guys don't think where some women are concerned. Possibly. I think he's definitely got very distracted. He is not thinking with his head.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and grown from it. They all take care of each other. Everybody's been so kind. I already feel like I belong here.
We haven't
That's
even
what
been
they
here
want.
A full day yet.
I know. That's the most
That's
amazing
not
part.
amazing.
See
It's
you,
not.
Danny.
Bye for now.
It's like some form of coercion and like manipulation. It is not a good thing, Danny. Oh my gosh. They're all reading into it. They're all, well, not reading into it. They're all buying into it, I should say. They're all going for it. No, we're all being brainwashed.
Hi,
It's
Brother
bad.
Jerome.
Sister Harley?
This is really bad.
What are your duties as a ranger?
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. Anything that requires leaving the safety of the settlement. My most important task is to help protect everybody. That means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
So you're New Bethel's lawman?
Not quite. We don't enforce the rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Bethel's guardian shepherds. In our case, that includes guarding against actual wolves.
So that's why this guy is wearing a cape, because he's a ranger. Now it makes sense. I wondered why he just came down with this like big flowy cape thing. Like I was wondering what he was doing. We've lost Danny, we've lost Phil. Who is next? Jake seems to like it here as well, but he hasn't really said too much. I don't know. You've seen the light. From now on I shall be known as Brother Anjin. No, we've lost Anjin as well. One of us. Oh god, it's getting real. It's getting real. I think we should just I don't think I need to talk to that dude anymore. Alright, let's go see what other people are doing. I did see somebody up here. Nadine is up here. I think Nadine would be swayed really easily as well, because she's one of those types that she really likes peace and tranquility, so I think she will love it here. It'll be very hard to get Nadine out. She seems to have that kind of character.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What are your thoughts? I bet she's gonna like it.
What do you think of
I think
New
she'll like
Bethel?
it here.
This place, it's so welcoming. Everyone is from someplace different, but they've all come together into a whole. I could see myself being happy here. Perhaps I'll ask Sister Joanna if I might come back after we've completed our journey.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Yep, we've lost Nadine as well. We've definitely lost Phil, Danny, and Nadine already. 3 of our companions. We've only got 5. Well, 6, including Lola, I think.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Are you in charge of the garden? It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time here than most. I find tending the plants very soothing. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
You've got quite a collection. Some of these I've never even seen.
Be glad to tell you all about them sometime.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it anytime.
Let's leave her to it, I would say. Is there anything else I can click on around here? It doesn't seem to be.
Those apples look delicious.
They do.
They are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
You cannot convince me to stay with apple pies, okay? It's not gonna happen. So what happens if I try to leave? Like, what will happen? Well, it'll be like, halt! Who goes there? Will he try and stop me? Oh. Well, this is a depressing scene. We have to get out of here. Grab what you can and go. I'm trying, but I'm sure someone's gonna stop me on the way. So who's this dude?
James Doran.
Is this who she's praying to?
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending my husband's grave.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. I thank God for them. Not just for my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
Was he a blood sacrifice? May I ask how your husband died?
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal him, but it wasn't enough. We don't have much in the way of medicine here.
Again, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. He's with God now.
In a hunting accident, I'm sure even if something did happen, they wouldn't tell us anyway. They would keep it a secret.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
Okay, let's see if I can't seem to go anywhere from here. Can I not try to leave? Is that not a thing? Why did Lola follow me?
Isabella would.
Not now, Leger. We gotta get down to the wagon.
Well, I'm trying. I don't know the way to the wagon. Is it... Oh, I think it's down this way.
Not going anywhere with that kid in the way.
Who's blocking the way?
Kid.
Yeah?
Let's see if we can get him to get out of the way.
And just what are you doing out here?
What's it look like? I'm guarding the path.
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger. You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on, it can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
Is that what they're telling you? Oh gosh. It's really not that bad down there. I would like to go, please. I was down there before and we did not get eaten by wolves, so like it's fine. Anyway, I've faced off against a coyote already, so I've got experience.
I want to go down to our wagon.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
You can't just keep people in your town just because you're scared that they'll get attacked by a wolf. This is silly.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
I'm under like house arrest or something. I do not like the way this is going. Where have I not been? That's the question. So I think I've been in most of the buildings so far. I've been in there already. And I've been over there. I haven't spoken to this dude over here. Let's see what he says.
Hello there. How are you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
What? Why not? What does that mean?
He's not talking.
What happened to that guy? What? That's a little bit weird, isn't it? That's very odd. I'm trying to work out where I'm meant to be going, but I'm unsure. Should we go speak to a ranger? See if they will actually let me go outside.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Hi. Patrick won't let me down the mountain. I need your help.
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed to.
Why not?
You need a ranger to go with you, and Patrick's still in training.
This is dumb. This is so dumb. I don't need no ranger. I should be able to go down there by myself. Phil's already getting gobbled by a wolf. Oh boy.
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands. There's nothing else worth going down there for, believe me. Anyhow, today we're honoring the Sabbath.
But I don't want to honor the Sabbath today. I want to continue on my journey.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
How annoying. Is there any other rangers? I'm not sure if I've seen any other rangers around. Lola's moved, so...
Not now, Leger.
Okay, she's still not giving me any dialogue. Alright, let's go back into our room, because maybe there's something in here that I missed. I can pick up this cup, apparently. There's got to be a way around this. There's obviously some kind of puzzle that I've got to figure out. Maybe I need water. I got a cup, and I got like a bunch of... I got tea here, and I got nettles. So perhaps I'm meant to make some kind of drink. I'm not sure. I don't know.
A handsome-looking man.
Okay.
Bridget standing with a man. Keeps the room warm. Winters here must get awful chilly, though.
There's not much
This
here.
must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Okay, that makes sense. There's really nothing else in this room, though. I wonder if I can find a water source from somewhere. Or maybe I can use the pot in the middle? Yes, I can put the cup in the pot. So I must have to make some kind of...
Not much use when the cup is empty.
Okay, so I have to fill it up first. This must be what I have to do. I just need to figure out where to get the supplies that I'm after. Can I look at this?
A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Okay, I don't know who I'm brewing this for or why I'm doing it. But yeah, we could do that. We'll put the tea in there. Let's put the tea in there.
There. Just need some hot water now.
I just need some hot water that I don't know where to get it from. We'll have to look around a little bit, I suppose. I can't get it from there, can I? There would be water in there already, wouldn't there? Surely?
Not much use when the...
No, I have to find the water from somewhere. Did anybody see a sink anywhere? I don't think I did, so I am not sure.
Certainly makes a statement.
It does. The cross, she means.
This was clearly taken at least a decade ago. It's Joanna, Eliza, and some man I don't recognize.
Okay.
These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables, Bible stories, and the like. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
She probably doesn't get let out, that's why.
Phil?
Harley?
We're trapped here. I can't get down the mountain.
That boy Patrick is guarding the path down the mountain.
And? Why would you want to go?
To check on the wagon for starters.
Jerome said he would take care of the repairs. More hands do not always make for faster work.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Wow, he is not bothered about this at all. Wow, that sucks. What about Jake? Does Jake have anything to say about it? He probably won't be that interested, but we'll try anyway.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
Already did. She told me to ask Eliza.
Well, then go ask her.
Already did that too. She said nobody was working today because it's the Sabbath.
So we wait an extra day. El Presidio's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and neither are we. Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Does nobody see the problem with this? Everybody's just taking it like it's nothing, like it's no big deal. My God. Well, they will soon realize when they find out that, you know, we're still here like a month later. Oh, hang on, I just saw some water. We need to go down here. And right here is a little barrel of water for us, right? It looks like water. Ta-da! Yay! I have no idea who we're giving this to. And maybe I can, like, what if I put the nettles in? I can make the tea, put the nettles in, and maybe it will, like, I don't know, knock the boy out or something.
It's already got tea in it.
I have no idea. We need to put some, like, sleeping powder in it. Oh, I need to go back and put this in the little cook pot over here. Heat it up. That seems like a plan.
Now to wait.
How long do we wait? Well, I suppose we got nowhere else to go, so it's not like we got anything else to do.
1 cup of hot water, all mine.
Now I have a weapon. But no, we're making tea apparently. So let's put that there, in there, and make a nice cup of tea.
Now to let it steep for a few minutes.
This is sure is time consuming. Takes a long time to make a cup of tea apparently.
There, a nice hot cup of tea.
Perfect. Can we put the nettles in? Is that possible?
No sense of ruining a perfectly good cup of tea.
Okay, I'm not sure who this is for or what purpose this has. I have no idea. I was thinking I could give it to the boy and see if I could bribe him, but like, how many kids actually like tea? That's the question. I'm not really sure. We'll try it anyway.
You sure got a lot of junk.
Wow.
Some nettle lead.
Well, that sucked. Who wants the tea? I don't even know who to give it to. Should I just try giving it to random people and just like see what happens? Let's try giving it to this lady over here. See what she says. Do you want a tea?
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
What? A vow of poverty? What, so tea is like a luxury? So they won't even drink tea in this place? Oh wait, maybe I should give it to this dude because he didn't want to talk.
He seems preoccupied. Probably wouldn't appreciate this.
Who is the tea for? That's the question. What about to the captain?
Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No, this is from my own private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento, and it had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Ah, so this is who it was for. Okay.
Ah, this is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
My pleasure.
Please, join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
Alright, now we've gave him a nice tea that he's probably haven't had in like 20 years. He might actually open up to us and tell us a little bit more. Hello Mega Monster, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. I showed my Mexican friend, the part where you were listening to the Spanish song yesterday. What did he think of it? Did he like the song? Were you supposed to put the nettles in before the tea? I don't think so. I think he was a bit fed up of the nettles. I'm not sure what the nettles are for, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. Is everything all right with that man? Yeah, I'm curious about that man. He won't speak to us.
That man chopping wood. Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined. Maybe we should attend to his example.
Disciplined? What does that mean? What did he do? Okay. I feel a bit disturbed.
Do you think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right. 12 years ago, Johanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started losing altitude. We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair. But somehow, nobody was hurt or killed in the crash. A miracle, as Joanna reminds us, if we ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do. But it doesn't matter.
It does, because if we knew the cause of the crash, we could refute that it was a miracle and, I don't know, maybe hold some sway or something.
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten. To tell the truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna. I got to watch her blossom into a truly inspirational leader, and I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
I don't know if I hold the same sentiment as you, but okay. Did you have problems adjusting to this new life? I don't think he really likes it here. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he's just staying here just because he loves his wife and that's it, but he doesn't actually like it here.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit, and not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to live up here. They thought they were headed for a sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded by ferocious beasts. Joanna tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her, spreading rumors and confusion. In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
What the heck does she mean by disciplining them? Like, what the heck does that mean? So what happened to them? Like, where are they? Did they murder them? Like, what happened?
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave. Keeping them prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
Okay. You let the dissenters go. Oh, you think he might have let them go? Maybe he did. Maybe he felt sorry for them and let them leave. I hope that's what happened and that they didn't murder them all. Oh god. No tea? Okay, I'm out. Brother Anjin renounces his faith. Yeah, there's no tea in this place. It seems like it's a luxury item. You're not allowed to have luxuries. I'll start my own cult, and we'll all have all the tea we want. A cult with luxury. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, he said he's heard something like that before. He also confirmed the translation as being about a girl who the guy wanted to see but had to let go because of freedom and not wanting to live without her. That's really cool. That's really cool that you got like a second opinion on that as well. That's awesome. That's super cool. I wish I could translate it, but I don't know how to do that. Did you find it interesting? They sabotaged the ship. Do you think so? They might have. I don't know. It's not too many details there.
You expect me to believe the dissenters?
He wouldn't tell us what happened,
Joanna
why it failed.
Still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week for failing to protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
So they're just not allowed to talk? Is that the punishment? The silence?
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna and Eliza came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts. Bit of a funny punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
That's not... I don't like that. That could... If it goes on for a really long period of time, that could really affect your mental health. My gosh, that's horrible. Everybody stops talking to you. Like, nobody talks to you. What if, like, you have, like, an emergency or something? What if you need help with something? Like, there's so many bad things about that. I don't like that.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Leger.
That sucks. He can't talk to anyone. That's incredibly lonely. And he actually... Oh, I can take some of his wood, apparently. I'm not sure what for, but I'll take it. Can I take more than... I can only take one. Okay, that makes sense. I'll try to talk to him again.
Point. He's under the silence.
Dude, it's okay. You can talk to me. It's fine. Just don't listen to them. Anjin should start the cults of Multi. I see what you did there. Very clever. Nice.
Not
talk
now,
to you. No, I still can't do that. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go next. Maybe talk to the wife.
Hello again.
She might have
Hello
something
to
to
you,
say.
Sister Harley.
I like how you can just teleport around the map. You can just do it if you click fast. Who's the man in the portrait in Eliza's quarters? Oh, this is a good question.
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with a man. Who is he?
Oh, that's Eliza's father, Jonathan. I allow her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why not?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
Okay. That's a bit odd.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone except God. That way, they are encouraged to reflect on their actions and to seek His forgiveness. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community as stronger, better people.
This is just about control, isn't it?
Thanks for the chat.
That's all that's about. It's just about controlling them. What even constitutes them putting them under the silence, you know? Like, what are the rules for that? I'm sure they just made it up, didn't they? So it's just whatever they decide is an error, I guess.
Hey,
it's kind
Danny.
of,
Hi, Harley.
It's kind of terrifying.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's blocking the way.
Why do you want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about it.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
I do not like how none of my companions are worried about this at all.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Nothing you gotta concern yourself with. Just keep on the straight and narrow and you'll be fine.
Well, what is considered the straight and narrow, though?
I want to know about you and your wife.
We're just trying to get by like everybody else here. Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel later, but nobody bothers about those distinctions. We're just as much a part of this place as our brothers and sisters from the airship.
I was just wondering if I can get some more information if I go through some dialogue options. Sometimes you can get the solution to, you know, continue through the dialogue. So dialogue's kind of important in this game.
Tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Yeah, they survived a terrible disaster and built a thriving community up from the ashes. Doesn't get more admirable than that. Brother Perry is a good friend. Sisters Joanna and Eliza are more reserved.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago, we were one of the first new families. 6 other groups came after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
5 years? No wonder they're trying to hold on to us.
I'd like to hear about the Doran family.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart and eager to learn. He'll make a fine ranger.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
Blah, blah, blah. That basically gave us nothing, so that was a bit of a waste of time. Morty doesn't even like tea. No, I don't. I don't like tea or coffee. I do not like either of them. If she doesn't like tea, then that means Morty loses the right to have an English accent. Shall I just change my accent or something into something else? I don't have any other ones. I used to have a Manchester accent, but it's gone. It disappeared a long time ago. The error is not liking tea. Oh god, I got to do I got to be disciplined. I got to be under the silence.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
You got a neat toy collection. Oh, this is a new option.
I saw your toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
Your hideout? Oh, tell me more.
You've got a hideout?
Yup, but it's secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
Does anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't tell.
Okay, we got a lead.
Keep up the good work, kid.
Awesome.
I will.
Who the heck was Eliza again? I've forgotten. I haven't kept tabs on all the characters in this game. I don't think I've seen her. Wasn't that the girl who was trying to get with Phil? I haven't seen her around though, so like I have no idea where she is. I think it was the girl that had the hots for this dude. I'm pretty sure. It would be nice if I could find her though. You can switch back to your natural American accent. I don't have one, I swear. So I think I've got a thing. I think I could make something out of this wood. I could make him like another toy. If I could find a knife or something to carve with, that would be amazing. That would be cool. Maybe this person will help me.
Hello, Sue.
This is Sue Ellen.
Hello.
Okay. It's just all questions about the silence.
Can you tell me?
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's. You ain't allowed to speak to nobody or be and fasting.
Sounds harsh.
Plenty of times. Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate back talk. Jerome tells me I ought to keep my thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I do.
Good on you.
I'll let
come.
Alright then, so it looks like you can go under the silence just for having a different opinion to the lady that runs this place. That's kind of sad. I don't like that. I can't really tell between accents other than that there is a Scouser accent from Liverpool and a generic London accent. I'm not very good with accents either.
Yes.
It's very hard to tell sometimes. Okay, do you know anything about Patrick's hideout? Oh, is this Eliza?
Patrick told
I
me
don't
he has
even
a
know.
secret hideout. Know where it is?
No. Sister Eliza assured me it was safe, so I didn't feel it was necessary to pry. It's good for Patrick to have a place he can be alone.
I'm gonna need to find somebody to ask. Maybe I should just go around and ask all the villagers and see if I can get any information on that. That would be great. The silence reminds me of the anime Another. Is that the one with the girl with the eye patch? I feel like I might have seen that. Where they choose a member of your classroom to ignore and pretend you don't exist for a year. It sounds so familiar. I feel like I might have watched that.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Let's see.
Thank
Nope, she has no information for me. Let's go inside here and see if this dude... Nope. He's got no info either. It was that one? It's the eye patch girl? Yeah, I think I've watched that. It's a horror one, and there's just not very many horror animes. So anytime there's a horror anime show, I'm always trying to watch it. I'm always excited for it. There's really not very many.
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on then.
Oh, he didn't want to do this before. Oh, do you know about Patrick's hideout? Let's ask that.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
No, but sometimes I see him running past here with his little toys and things. Guess that's where he goes off to play.
Oh, we got a hint. He runs past here, so does that mean it's by the cabin? It could be any direction, though.
Tell me about Joanna and Eliza.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thoughts and philosophies on life. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate and high-spirited. After the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged as the spiritual leader of New Bethel. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm mindful about giving her space.
Okay, we're probably not going to get too much out of him. I reckon this hideout is somewhere in here. It's probably whatever this is, right?
There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
I wonder if I can shape this branch to fit in there or something.
That's not the right shape.
So if I can just do something to this branch, I reckon I could probably get in there.
That's not the right.
I gotta figure out how to get in there. I don't think I've got anything.
That's not.
That's definitely his hideout, right? I reckon it's gotta be. It's gotta be in there.
That's not the.
It's gotta be in there. I just don't know how to open it.
A few Bibles and some other religious texts.
missing something. Definitely missing something. Could I take that cross off the wall and use that? I don't know. Hello, Lincoln. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well today.
A constant reminder.
I don't think there's a way to interact with that. Let's just like see if there's anything in the room that's like interactable aside from that. Nope, doesn't seem to be. After this stream, I'm going to look up Manchester accent to hear what Mossy would have sounded like. Oh gosh. Yeah, I lived there for some time when I was younger. So that would be why, but I lost it. I lost it a long time ago. Let's see if there's something around here. If only he would let me search his drawer. There might be something in there that I could use. I don't think he would let me though. No, he's not gonna let me.
Harley?
Oh, I could say something's not right here.
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
How do you mean?
Joanna is much stricter than she lets on. Are we can finally open his eyes? Come on, dude. See the light. And not their light. Our light.
I've learned that Joanna isn't quite as nice as she seems. She jailed a group of dissenters and forces anyone who displeases her to undergo the silence.
What is that?
A punishment where the person can't speak or be spoken to, gets less food, and has to do extra chores and prayers.
Perhaps this community isn't as idyllic as it seems. This does seem suspicious, though it could all be a coincidence. I do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Well, if you find anything else, let me know.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try.
I have not quite convinced him. Unfortunately, I need to try harder. Maybe I can convince Jake though. Come on, Jake.
Howdy.
You got to be in my corner.
I think there's something strange going on here.
What do you figure?
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about and Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence.
That all? Shoot, she's the leader here. It's hardly cause to think we're in it.
That's all I know.
I have
talked.
Take it.
Nobody is taking me seriously. None of my companions are worried about this place at all. It's driving me mad. What about Danny?
Hey, Danny.
We'll try Danny. See if he
Of course.
will take us seriously.
I don't want to alarm you.
What do you mean?
Joanna, Captain Perry, and...
Huh. That does sound pretty extreme. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that strange to me. Is there anything else that seems off to you?
That's all for right now.
Okay.
You can come back now, bro.
How annoying. This is not working out for me. I think I've told everybody but Nadine. There's something I'm missing. There's something I am missing, and that is why they are not taking me as seriously as I would like.
Why not? Patrick, these people have lived here a long
time.
Why would you think?
Joanna, Captain, and you?
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of discipline. I look forward to it.
What is going on? Thunder and lightning. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I think I'm gonna have to look up what to do next because I am not sure. I am not sure what I have to do. I've looked around a lot and I just cannot seem to work it out right now. I only know Manchester because of Manchester United football. I see. That makes sense. Okay. What have I got to do? Let's find out. Okay. I have to search through to find out where I am on this darn walkthrough. Let's see. Sea Captain. I did all of that already. Act 3. I think that's what we're on. Act 3 somewhere. Somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, look at the toys in Harley's room. I did that. He'll mention his hideout. Pick up firewood. We did that. Then give oh, we got to give Nadine a piece. Oh, yes, because she can craft... Oh, I completely forgot that she could do that. Because she's literally crafting some wood right there in her hands. And she can craft shapes. I completely forgot about
There's
that.
no reason to give this to Nadine right now.
Oh, that's not gonna work? I'm pretty sure that's what maybe I'm missing a step. Okay. I'm on the right lines, I think. Okay. Speak with Bridget and confront her about Patrick. Who's Bridget? I don't even know who that is. I have no idea. Can I give this out to people? Does this do anything?
Appreciate it.
Okay, wait. Let me try and give that to the dude. I think this might work. Hello, Drake. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You're home early, aren't you? Did you not have work today? I feel like you're usually at work, or you're on break or something. I'm gonna give this over to this dude here. All right. Okay.
I sometimes forget there's still an entire world out there.
I'm at a bit of a loss right now about what I am supposed to do. I don't know who Bridget is. Does anyone remember who Bridget is? 'Cause I actually have no idea. The lady up there was called Sue.
Hello again.
This is
Hello,
Joanna. So it's
Thank God.
not you. Maybe it's the lady on the grave. Okay, hang on.
Full of rain.
I'm gonna go this way a second. And also there's a grave I've got to search. Abraham's grave. This one. Can I...
Abraham Levinsky.
There's someone's in the way though. Hang on.
Excuse me?
I have to try and figure out what I'm supposed to do.
I've heard about...
When one of us falls into sin, Sister Johanna determines while someone is under. There are other requirements.
Okay. Let's ask about Patrick.
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can. I'm blessed to have the support of the whole community, but it's not the same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
Okay, I think I need to ask about Patrick and then there'll be an extra dialogue or something. Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for. I think this is what I need to do. It's just very specific steps sometimes. Queen, if you're curious. What? That was random? Why did you start talking about Queen? You're on break? Ah, cool. Is your day going well? I hope it is.
Is it true that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise... Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is truly an angel among us.
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were following someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna, but as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there. Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Virgenes on foot.
What happened to Abraham? He's like dead, obviously, but how did he die?
What became of Abraham Levinsky and the other dissenters?
Those poor souls. They died out there. Every last one. Sister Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's camp to try to convince them to return, but all he found was carnage. Wolves, it was.
No.
How horrible it must have been.
No.
How lucky we were to escape that fate.
I don't believe it.
Enough. Let us speak of something else, please.
Isn't that a bit too much of a coincidence? They had some dissenters and then they escaped and then got murdered by wolves for every single one of them. It just seems a bit too convenient, doesn't it? I don't know. Something weird's going on. This might be what I need for evidence, though.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
This might be what we need. This will be good.
Please excuse me, Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay. See you later, I guess.
I think they murdered them all. I think they murdered all the dissenters. I think that's what happened. We'll have to find out, though. So, now that I've done that, she's moved out of the way, which means I might be able to look at these graves a little bit more. I think there's
Wait,
something...
haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Yes, we have. I think I'm supposed to search these graves or something.
Tiny crosses. One for baby Hawkins, another for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad.
Those were babies?
Aaron...
That is really sad. Oh gosh, I wonder how those little guys died. Maybe maybe it's natural causes. I don't know. I just don't trust anything in this place. So I have no idea.
There's no reason to give...
So I still can't do that. There's an order to these solutions. Well enough, and I posted lyrics to the song as my entrance. Oh, I see. You mean you're not supposed to murder dissenters? I'm in some, like, cult town or something. And there were some dissenters, and they said that they just, like, isolated them in the cabin. But then I just found out that they just got devoured by wolves. So I think there's a little bit of lying going on here. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to be a detective. Okay. Now I got to go and speak to everyone about this Abraham thing. I think that's my next thing to do.
Exactly what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
We got to go and
poor brother Abraham. He was
see if we can get the info.
Led astray. He and several others began to question God's plan for us. They ended up leaving New Bethel. Some saw the light and returned, but the rest were not so fortunate. God punished them for their lack of faith. The wilds claimed them. Brother Abraham was the only one whose remains we could recover. Brother James brought his mangled body back to New Bethel. We laid him to rest among our dead, praying God would grant him forgiveness.
More like you murdered him.
Thanks, God.
I bet it wasn't God at all. Or maybe they just say it was God, even though like they did it and they just like they murdered him and then just said it's in God's name. I could imagine that happening.
Captain Perry?
Yes, Miss Leger?
Could you tell me about Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, dreadful business. He led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Joanna sent James to Abraham's camp to try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's body and signs that wolves had attacked the camp and killed the rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up by those wolves.
Sounds awful.
Thankfully, we have the Rangers to protect us, so nothing like that ever happens again.
Joanna didn't let anybody see the body? Well, is she hiding something?
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Leger.
I don't think it has anything to do with the body being mauled. There is something weird going on. Maybe they worship the wolves? Maybe.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Probably not, though. Okay, I still can't tell anybody. Maybe I don't have enough information. I don't have proof yet, so I need to find proof. Once I get proof that they did something to this guy, I reckon I could convince my companions that there's something wrong with this place.
Hi,
so I
brother.
don't seem to be able to convince them right now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Afraid not. That was all before my time.
Fair enough. So that dude doesn't have any information. There's only like 2 more people to ask. There is the kid and this Sue person up here. Let's see if we can ask her.
Do you know anything about Abraham Levinsky?
I've only heard a few stories. So many didn't survive that first winter. If the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
Oh, that wasn't much information either. A lot of the times they don't actually tell you too much, so that sucks. Okay, I can't ask the kid, apparently. So I need to figure out a way of searching this grave as well, right? Is there a way for me to do that?
Abraham Levinsky.
Is there a way for me to... Is there a way for me to like see the body or something?
Lola?
What is...
Can I speak to Lola?
Yeah, but we ought to tread light.
Okay, she doesn't say much. Just stay alert. Maybe I need to find like a shovel or something. I'm not really sure. You think it's cannibals? Possibly. Somebody already mentioned that already. I'm not too sure. Okay, and then this guy is telling me to look at the newspaper from the troop.
This article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget. And Captain Perry said Joanna wouldn't let anyone see the body because it was too mangled, but what if... Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh my gosh. How, like, what a coincidence that we just so happened to have this newspaper with this passage on. I wouldn't have remembered that was in there because, honestly, I didn't read the newspaper fully. But maybe I can check now to see if I can...
Abraham... Wait, haven't...
Nope, she's still saying the same thing. What am I supposed to do now then? Compare it. I gotta click on this and then compare it with the grave, apparently. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. There's no option, though. How very odd. Okay. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Is there something else I've got to do? I can't talk to my companions either. Winter and wolves sounds more and more likely. It's possible. It's possible. I'm not sure why this isn't working. The guide is telling me to compare the troop newspaper to the grave, and then we're supposed to search it, but
Abraham living...
It's not happening. Not happening for me. I'm not sure what I'm missing.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, I got some different things here as well. I'm not sure if any of this will help me out.
How do you like it here?
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know how many secret places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
I'd like to know about your mother.
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really misses Dad. I mean, I do too. With all my big brothers and sisters, it's like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely.
What do you think of Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
I see. I was just kind of looking this up whilst I was going through the dialogue. What do you think of Joanna? This is the last dialogue
thing. Do you
thing.
like Joanna and her family?
I sure do. Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost like my real big sister. Sometimes we play hide and seek. She's real good at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
Yeah, that didn't really tell me a whole bunch, did it? This reeks more and more of Bothia from Elder Scrolls. What's that? I don't know what that is.
Nothing to say.
Nothing to say to you.
Hello.
Ask about the community. I guess I could go through the dialogue options and see if I find anything through these. Sometimes this helps.
Could you tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry?
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. She keeps this place running. Even if she can be severe sometimes.
I think I'll just skim through this.
Perry is the friendliest of them. Sometimes I wonder how somebody like him, of course, that's really...
I'm just trying to find something useful out of this dialogue. There's so much to go through.
I'd like to know about...
I'm the healer here. We do our part to...
Okay, Jerome said that you weren't members of the original voyage.
I spoke with Jerome.
Yes, that's right. Sister Joanna likes to say that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still on their way to us, even now. We got here about 2 years after this whole thing started. Other families came after, but we were about the first newcomers.
I see. How exactly did you end up here?
What exactly?
Jerome and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, but our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
What?
You didn't take the canyon bridge?
Exact same thing happened?
Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first, we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay. We just never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
Wow, so this is what happens to everybody who comes to this town. Their wagon breaks down and then they just kind of like coax them to stay and they like just never leave because they're like so welcoming. This is how they catch them out. So this has happened not just to us, but it's a cycle that they just keep repeating over and over. This is their little strategy. And now we just got confirmation on it.
Can you tell me about the door?
I actually got some good dialogue there.
Had it. A few years back, James, the wound got infected. I did a poor sister Bridget, brother Patrick suggested. I'm just thankful Jerome's.
I'll let you get
come.
Okay, she just repeats a lot of what I already know. So that was a good dialogue thing. As I don't know if I'll be able to now talk to my companions about it. I guess not.
Hello again.
I'm not sure if that will help us at all. I'm not sure. Ooh, do you know anything about Patrick's hideout? Maybe we can ask her this.
Know anything?
Youth is so fleeting. He will have to set aside childish things.
She didn't really tell me much. Eliza told me she was sent to an orphanage.
Eliza told me a...
Please, let's not speak of that. She clearly trusts you if she shared... It was a dark chapter and...
Thanks for the...
God bless.
Okay, she's not very... She doesn't really want to talk to me about much, does she? I really have to go through so much dialogue to get to the bottom of this.
Yes?
I'm not getting very far, I feel like. Ask about Bridget.
Bridget has more than
Patrick.
readjusted to life here. She was originally one of the dissenters.
Bridget was one of the dissenters?
She and her husband James returned that winter with the... Seems Bridget wasn't aware of
I
having a
didn't
baby
know
out
that.
there in the wilderness.
Okay.
What's to...
Good people. They came... I believe they met with trouble. And lucky thing for us.
What did you do?
I piloted this, drifted from... Never imagined I'd stay...
I know a little bit about...
Well, this community...
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, there's not too much going on there. Can I talk to Jake about anything?
I still...
What's got you...
Several families got stuck here just like we did. We got a little bit more evidence now, so this is great.
I spoke to Jerome and Sue Ellen. They told me their wagon broke
I'm not
down
sure if it's
just like
enough, though.
ours. What's more, several other families who
Let's
came
see what he
after them
says.
experienced similar breakdowns.
So you think there's some sort of conspiracy?
Yes.
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you.
Oh,
there.
come on.
If it was intentional, and these folks
Oh
were
my
sabotaging
God.
wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough.
That's all I know right now. Talk to you.
Take it.
But maybe Phil will get convinced. So I haven't told Phil yet.
Listen.
Have you?
Sue Ellen and...
Oh, he's thinking about
Seems
it.
a stretch. You saw the condition of the... I was not able to...
That's as much as I...
Well,
I'll let you...
try.
It's not enough evidence still. It says like 3 lots of evidence that I need to get before I can actually convince any of my companions that this place is bad news. God damn. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So annoying. Boether, I think it's the betrayal one. Oh, Daedric Prince of Rot. Oh, I see. You have to sacrifice a companion. I never did it because I felt bad for them. Oh boy. There's a workaround. Oh, I see. Cool. This is in Skyrim. I don't remember it. There's like so many quests in that game. Your companions are stubborn. They are really, really stubborn. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Because as far as I know, I was supposed to be finding evidence from this grave, but I can't figure out... Oh, there's a search button. Oh, I didn't notice that. Was that always there?
Lola, keep a lookout. I'm gonna search this grave.
What? Why on earth?
Call it a hunch. I think something's going on here.
Be quick then, and try not to draw any attention. Lord alive.
This will be the irrefutable evidence that we need. Because if the body's not there, it's going to be a bit weird.
I knew it! There's nothing here.
Okay.
Excuse me?
This grave is a fake. The whole story about Abraham Levinsky is probably fake too. The question is, why go to all that effort?
Why indeed. We need to figure out what's going on here. But I'd be careful who you tell about this.
Alright guys, we are on a roll. Let's do this. We got the evidence that we need. We should be able to convince our companions about this now, right? That there is a grave with nothing in it, a fake grave. Surely this will raise an eyebrow with our companions now. Otherwise I'm going to be very upset. They're going to be so blind if that's what they think.
Howdy.
Don't mind me just teleporting around the map.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters.
Come on,
but it's
Jake.
Empty.
What you mean fake? A memorial?
Open your eyes.
a
Come
fake.
on.
A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to
What?
start stirring up the pot.
That's all I know right.
Take it.
What will it take to convince my companions? Jeez Louise. This is not enough still. So the evidence we've had so far is that these people are doing the same thing to every traveler. They are, you know, every wagon that comes past is getting broken by these little potholes, and then people are just staying here. Then we've got a fake grave where you know, the dissenters just miraculously disappeared. And then the other thing we had, there was another one as well. I can't remember what it was now. There was something else we had. So there's at least 3 bits of evidence, and my companions are still not going for it.
Harley?
So annoying. Let's try Phil. Come on, Phil.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Not so much
Well,
dug
yes.
as moved the rocks. Enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no body?
That's right. I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look.
Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly
Oh?
these people are hiding something from us. I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
So will you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yay, we managed to convince Phil. At least we got somebody, you know, to recognize it. So now I can search in this
Bible.
drawer.
I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind of lens. Better take it.
A lens. Okay, what can I do with that?
This looks like the type of lens that would fit in a spyglass.
Why would that be in the table? I don't understand what that is for, but okay. Time to go again? Okay, you have to tell me if I'm right about the cannibals. Okay. I'm not sure if that's what it is, or if they're just trying to keep people here to just, like, you know, recruit more people or something. I'm not too sure. Alright. Okay, let me just look at what we need to do next, because I'm not sure what I need to do. Okay. In the garden. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. I think it's this wolf part. Not the wolf part, but the wolf lady. The girl who does the carvings. I think we have to do this next.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello.
Maybe she will do it once we tell her there's something wrong here.
You heard, doesn't that?
Yes. I hate jumping to conclude. If there really is. You dug up some.
I looked on.
Why would you do?
But I don't.
Still, it's just.
I haven't got it.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward.
She didn't really say a whole lot, did she? Okay, let's just try to give her the wood and see.
There's no reason to.
No, I'm still missing something here. This is what the thing is telling me what to do. It's just so hard to figure out what to do here. I'm gonna go back to that room and search a little bit more, because I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. Let's go back and... Oh! I didn't know she was in here. Okay. That's new.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Yeah, I already knew that was there, but... Okay, let's talk to this girl a sec.
She's busy.
So I can't talk to her at all. Alright, that's good to know. Let's go back out here again. It's something to do with these toys and making and getting Nadine to craft something for me, but it's not working right now. I'm not sure why.
There's no reason to get...
I'm not sure why this isn't working. I'm missing a step somewhere, I think. So that's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. What to do? Maybe I should go tell Danny and see if Danny will believe me. And Lola. Let's try Lola as well. No, Lola's not talking to me too. You must have to do something with that hexagon thing on the wall. Yes, so I think it's this. I think I have to carve this stick into a hexagon shape. And I think I have to get Nadine to do it because she is really good at carving. But for some reason, she's not doing it for me now. So right now. So I must have missed a step somewhere. I'm missing something. I'm not entirely sure what it is. So I'm working on it still.
Hi, Harley.
It's a bit difficult to get to. I'm just gonna see if I can recruit Danny though.
I learned some more.
Not recruit him,
What is
but
it?
you know, get him on side.
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't.
Sure, it sounded. Are you saying it?
Yes.
Mountain roads are full of rocks and things.
Oh, it's really weird how they're all
It's
just
you.
accepting
That's
this.
just maybe you misunderstood.
It's not.
Please.
That's all for.
Okay.
You can come back.
Okay, so Danny is not buying it at all. So the only one so far who has said that they, you know, think that it is weird is Phil. Phil's the only one so far. Nobody else seems to care about it, unfortunately. So that sucks a lot. I'm gonna go back in here and see if like there's anything I can do. Maybe I can combine these items or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to put this lens in the hole, but I thought I had to do something with this twig. That's what I was looking online and that's what it said. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, it's not the right shape, so
That's not the right.
it's nothing to do with that. There's anything I can click on around here? It doesn't seem to be.
There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
I'm missing something. I think this is the way into his hideout. I'm pretty sure it is. It's up here somewhere. But I am missing something. Probably something really small. It's probably something really annoying. Most likely that I am missing. Okay. I wonder if I can get any dialogue with any of these people.
Not now.
Can't talk to Lola. Can't talk to you. Pick up another. I've already got a branch, so I can't pick up anything there. What the heck am I missing?
Ship's bell.
I am so lost right now. We'll have to figure it out somehow. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe talk to somebody up here. Can I talk to her anymore? Nope. I've done all her dialogue options too. What about this kid? Nope. I think I've exhausted every dialogue option as well. I wonder if there's like anything more I can do with these graves. Don't seem to be able to search any of them.
Lucy O'Hanrahan.
I don't think I can. Anyways. No. Don't seem to be able to. I'm at a loss. I am not sure what I am supposed to do here.
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Thank you. It's a collective effort.
Shall I... Oh no, Patrick won't talk to me. There's no dialogue with him either. I think I already clicked on these.
Those apples look delicious.
They are.
I'm sad. I can't work out what to do.
Cucumbers, huh?
Yes. These'll need harvesting before the cold sets in.
Let's go downstairs a second. I feel like I've been in like every room. The only thing I can think of is maybe we could search a little bit more in the room where Phil is. But honestly, I don't think there's much in here either. So, yeah, probably not going to find
shirt, jacket,
too
and hat.
much.
Seems they came off rather quickly. These are mostly Eliza. According to Joanna, this is
I think the only thing that was in here was in the drawer, which I already took. There's really nothing else to interact with in here, unfortunately.
Can't think of anything to ask.
What a pain. I can't figure out what to do. So frustrating. Okay. Pick up the wood from the fireplace. It just says to give a Nadine a piece of the firewood from the wood pile, but it's just not working for me. Like, I've tried that so many times, and she doesn't seem to be taking to it at all.
There's no reason to give...
It's very strange.
Just a regular piece of firewood.
What if I give this...
Like
Maybe if I give this to Nadine.
I'm not sure what I'd do with that.
Appreciate it.
I'm so lost right now. What am I meant to do? Crazy game. Crazy game. Speak to Phil. Tell him about the empty grave. Yeah, I did that. He'll let you search the nightstand where you'll find the lens. Meanwhile, look at the toys in Harley's room. I did that already. And then ask Patrick about them. I did that. He mentioned his hideout. Pick up some firewood from the woodpile. Then give Nadine a piece and she'll either be in the cabin or with Sue Ellen in the garden. Ask Nadine to carve you a wolf and then you're supposed to give it to Patrick. But none of that is working for me. That's what I don't understand. Maybe I should try reload the game or something. Maybe bugging out or something. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm missing. It's very peculiar. Very peculiar. I don't think I can talk to anybody either.
I've got nothing.
It's like, I got nothing to say to anybody. What about the ranger? Let me talk to the ranger.
Sister.
Oh, I can talk to the ranger.
Has Patrick told you about his hideout?
Oh, he's mentioned it once or twice. Don't know where it is, but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
What does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure. Especially animals.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
Don't tell me it was just that tiny little bit of conversation that I needed to continue with my task. Oh my god. I think that's what I needed. That's so annoying. You really have to just like observe everything in this game.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
Finally.
What did you have in mind?
Hey. Alright. I'm supposed to get her to do a wolf, apparently.
I think I'd like a wolf.
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while.
After all of that, it was just that tiny little dialogue bit.
Here you are.
How annoying.
Beautiful work, Nadine.
I got it though. I got it in the end. Alright, so now that we've got this, we can give this toy to, you know, this little guy, and we should get somewhere now. So, that's the plan.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs! This is great! I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path. I'll know if you do.
Better not try calling his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
Can I actually not go down the path? Oh, she's just gonna go the opposite way? Okay. Time to find out, you know, where his hideout is. We're gonna follow him and see if we can sneak in there after he's
going towards the cabin.
Done.
Interesting.
It was so obvious his hideout was up there, though. Where else could it be? And that thing on the wall makes it really obvious, too. So it's behind the cross, whatever it is. So he's using something behind the cross, and then obviously it goes in that little hole. I guess a bookcase is going to open, I'm assuming. Oh, okay.
Looks like
Maybe
I
not.
found your secret hideout.
Heck yes. Let's get up there. I wasn't watching you, I swear. Oh, I guess we, you know, wanted to find out what was in the hideout more than we wanted to go to the wagon. I'm not sure exactly why we decided that, but okay. Alright then, so now we have an interact thing on here, right? We can search and go inside.
Let's see what Patrick's got hidden back here. Interesting. A small crank handle.
So then, it wasn't that Nadine was going to craft something, you know, for this hole. It was that we were just going to persuade him with the little figurine. So I was off a little bit. Alright, let's put the crank in and go into his secret little hideout.
Sesame.
Yay! And then we can finally move on with our journey. That would be nice. It's been ages.
Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view.
What are those things?
Patrick's collection of extra special figurines.
Are they made out of mud? I wonder. Oh, here's the thing. So we put the little spyglass on this. I might be able to see
A
something,
perfect fit.
something good.
What a surprise.
Let's take a look through.
Let's have a look.
Might be.
That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down.
We might be actually be able to see
Hello, and
if
who
they
might you
are
be?
working on the wagon. What
Well,
the?
that's not suspicious at all.
Okay, what was that about?
An old spyglass.
Can I look through again?
I don't see anyone else down there.
Okay. I guess that's everything. Let's get out of here then. There's some suspicious cloaked man going into bushes. Something weird is going on around here.
Hello,
What do I do now? Do I just try to convince him that there's like, you know, some weird man? Oh, there's a secret cave.
I caught a glimpse of a cloaked... I have a feeling there's...
A secret cave, huh? You might be onto something there. We can't just sit around then. Time for action. What do you suggest?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
Easy. Lead on.
Ah, finally! I'm getting some help from my companions. Let's do
We
this.
just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Leave everything to me.
I knew Jake was the man for the job.
Excuse me, son. I was wondering if you had a minute.
Sure. What do you need?
Just need you to come with me for a second. Captain Perry wants a word.
Oh, okay, if it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
Isn't the boy not gonna, like, put two and two together? I guess not. You're heading off? Okay, Anjin, thanks for stopping by.
Let's
Have
go.
a good day. Alright, it's time to finally leave this horrible place. I might actually find out more about them too. I want to know, like, what they're actually doing in this place.
No.
They took the wheels off entirely. Oh, wow.
What have these people done to my wagon?
It's clear they don't want us leaving New Bethel.
You said there was a cave down here?
Looked like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
So the cave might be where they're keeping the wheels, right? That would make sense. It's in one of these bushes, so we need to search in these bushes.
Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately. Hey, look! I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
They put a bush there deliberately? How the heck did they do that? I have no idea. Alright, inside the cave. This is a tiny cave. I was expecting it to be a bit bigger, but...
What's this?
It's okay.
It's like some kind of handbook. A printer's proof copy.
What's on it? Can we have a look?
The Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR. My god. I need to show this to Lola. Now.
So it's a guide on how to take apart stuff. Is that what it is? I think that might be what it's referring to. Alright, let's open this. What's inside?
It's stuffed with guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign.
Is that not just the weapons that they took from us? Oh boy.
It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This is exactly where we broke down.
So they're doing it on other routes too? Just got really nefarious, didn't it?
These look like they were placed here recently. Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
So there's our wheels. Alright, there's some dynamite here too.
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives.
Did they use that to blow up the bridge, perhaps?
A shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt roads.
This was all set up, and here is the evidence. We finally have the evidence. Let's go tell Lola.
No time for chatter now, Leger.
Why doesn't she just go in there?
It's in bad shape. We need to get it fixed or our journey ends here.
Alright, I need to go and show the journal to this girl.
You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
It's not looking good.
JT. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is JR?
Jonathan Red?
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites? They're a bunch of anti-steam tech thugs who went around sabotaging machines and factories a few years back. They were mostly active in New Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
The plot
All
thickens.
That aside, look at the context.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions. Creating concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind you of anything?
Well, one thing's for certain.
Our arrival here was no accident. This is true. And they don't want us to leave. They definitely do not.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure we're stuck in New Bethel.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions, too late for cold feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
What were they saying about acid? Holy heck. This is getting darker and darker. We need to find out who the saboteur is. We have to tell Joanna what's going on. What do you think we should do? We should probably just figure out who this person is, right? The saboteur?
I think our top priority is figuring out who this person is.
I agree, but we gotta be discreet. We can't just go around interrogating everyone hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
So what should our next move be?
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. Come on, let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
So there is even more investigative stuff to investigate. It's not over yet.
So the saboteur is the reason we're here.
Oh my gosh, this is a long part of the game.
Who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rock goes all the way to the top.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
I think it would be better to just tell the whole community, honestly. But we need to find out who it is first, of course. The plot thickens. It does. It is more treacherous than I thought. There is a lot more going on here than I realized. Oh my gosh.
No point. He's under the sun.
I still can't talk to this guy. What about this dude?
Nothing else to say to...
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to find out about this this person who is sabotaging? That's the question. Okay, got nothing to say to you. Oh, hello. I can talk to you now. I wasn't able to talk to her before. What if it's her?
Hello, Eliza.
Ah, hello, Sister Harley. It's good to see you. How are you finding New Bethel?
Oh, it's just full of surprises.
I'm glad you're enjoying
You can
yourself.
say that
Having
again.
you here is wonderful. If you don't mind, I've just finished my morning patrol and need a rest. We can chat more later if you'd like.
Oh, great. So, there's nothing I can do there. Should I give the ledger to somebody? I'm not sure. I'm a bit, like, worried about who gets to have a peek at it, because it's obviously gonna be really bad. We can go. Should we have a look into all the rooms and see? Maybe this lady will talk to me now?
She's busy.
She still won't talk to me. Okay, then. Alright. Let's see. It's telling me that I need to go look in Eliza's room. I don't even know where her room is, if I'm being honest. Is this lady here? I don't even know where her room is. Is it the room that Phil was in? Is it in here? Perhaps. Oh, he's gone. He's not in here anymore. Is there anything new in here?
Wait a minute. This is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass. Got you now, Eliza.
Ah. Okay.
Got you now.
So Eliza is the person. Eliza is the one. That makes sense because they weren't around earlier. So I guess we're supposed to give her the book, I guess, as an accusation. I found your book, you saboteur. It's all you.
I believe this belongs to you.
Where did you get that?
Exactly where you left it.
It seems Patrick has earned himself a period of silence. He won't like that much, but it's about time he grew up some.
So you've been causing all the wagon breakdowns and trapping people here. What was your plan? Continued excuses for why our wagon wasn't ready until we gave up and asked to stay permanently?
That's how it's worked in the past, yes.
Wow, you can't keep people here against your will, you crazy lady. Does Joanna know about this? I think we should tell her.
Is your mother
if she
aware
doesn't.
of your scheme?
Only one other had a part in it, and God has since called him home. He sent me a vision when I was a girl, of my mother leading a thriving community on a mountaintop. All I've done is ensure this vision comes to pass. Members have lost faith and abandoned us before, to the detriment of all. We've suffered harsh winters and disease. Keeping our numbers up hasn't been easy, but I wasn't about to stand by and let the community wither, so I took measures to cultivate it.
You're crazy. Oh my god, crazy. Doesn't God disapprove of liars? That's a good one to go for.
You've built your community on lies. If I'm not mistaken, lying's not on God's approval list.
God forbids harmful deceit. I'm shepherding people to a better life in his name.
How convenient.
It's clear to me you've no intention of joining us. God must have other plans for you. I can have your wagon repaired and let you and your companions go on your way. All I ask in return is that you spare a thought for the people of this community. Do not speak of what you've learned. It would destroy them.
No, I'm not keeping the secret. Like, that's just... You can't just let everybody live a lie. I don't like that. No deal. I am telling Joanna about this. Heck yes. We gotta let everybody open their eyes to this deceit, because they'll just keep doing this over and over and over again, right? If we don't stop it. If God had given her a vision, I'm pretty sure kidnapper's not involved. It was definitely not. She's just lost her marbles.
Can't go along with this. These people need to know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
I
You're
can't
making
do
a
it.
terrible mistake.
I'm not. I can't let these people live, you know, without knowing.
Joanna, I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something everyone needs to hear.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
I'm afraid I have to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
I'm glad she said that, just in case, like, the mum tried to hide it or something. Because it is her daughter at the end of the day. I'm sure there's going to be consequences.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, Sister Harley has asked me to bring you all together to hear her words. Tell us, Sister Harley, what news have you for us all?
Nothing good. I am sorry. Should I say there's a wolf among you? Or you've all been living a lie? Let's just go with the lie option for now.
I'm sorry to tell you that this community has been built on lies.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
What? How dare you?
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
Dun dun dun!
What? Eliza, what are you doing with that?
Claiming my birthright. Just because you disavowed father doesn't mean I did.
So it was sabotage. I always ask myself if our breakdown was really an accident. You've been lying to us all these years.
No, I swear I didn't know anything about this.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
Did she really not know? Oh gosh, who told you that? Let's find out. I'm not sure if like the mum was in on this or not. I don't think she was. Doesn't sound like it, does it?
Who was it that told you this?
My brother James. He found their camp after it had been attacked. He returned with Brother Abraham's mangled body and buried it.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Las Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage. It was just a story concocted to keep you all here. To keep you afraid.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us. Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Johanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
I think that is becoming very clear.
Eliza, I don't understand. Why would you do this?
The outside world is a horrible place, Mother. You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe. That's why you had to make sure no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it. A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
Amen.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about. I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But after the crash, I examined the boiler and... well, it had clearly been sabotaged.
It was sabotage right from the beginning.
For disaster. I saw it in my vision.
Oh my god.
You saw that we were going to crash, that someone was going to sabotage the ship.
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home. A citadel of holy peace. I just had to make sure we ended up here.
So, you brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
And you can keep it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock. Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza. Until further notice.
But...
I said silence. Return to your quarters immediately. Wait for me to come find you.
It's almost a little bit
Sister
sad,
Joanna,
but...
Don't be so hasty. It breaks my heart to hear what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over. We can continue to live here without the fear of the unknown below.
That ain't gonna work, sis. Joanna, not now. We're way past that.
That was a lot to take in. That was, wow. I'm not sure exactly if I made the right decision here. I feel like I did, but then them like scattering off and if this is the life they've always known, I am wondering how hard it will be for them to like, you know, readjust into like a normal life outside of this place. I hope they don't die like in the process. That would suck, but at the same time living in this awful place where they just kind of force people to live here isn't any good either. But wow, so that lady sabotaged them from the very beginning. I suppose it makes sense. It's just very sad. She's very misguided, isn't she? Do what you want. We just want our wagon fixed. Yeah, this whole time. We just wanted to get our wagon fixed. My god. It's not Joanna's fault. Give her a second chance. I don't know what to say here. Sue Ellen's right. You can't keep up this charade. If this is all they've known, like, they can stay there if they want. We'll just let them deal with it themselves. I just want to get my wagon fixed. Let's stay out of their drama. I feel like that might be for the best. I don't want any trouble. I just want to go on my journey.
Whatever you all decide is your own business. We just want our wagon fixed so we can be on our way.
Yes, of course. I'll arrange to have it ready by morning. Thank you, by the way, for opening my eyes.
I'm sorry it had to be this way, but I couldn't keep silent.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence. I am sorry to see you go, but I understand your desire to continue your journey.
Thanks, Joanna.
Well, at least Joanna was alright with it, I suppose.
Oh, that was quite the experience.
It was.
Better now it's over.
Hopefully they'll put a stop to Eliza's tricks.
I had my suspicions about her.
No, you didn't.
Let them hold you back. Come on, we've lost enough time.
You had the hots for her. Phil was all over her. Oh my god. He nearly, like, started dating that crazy girl.
Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all somewhat shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today. And from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
Oh my god, we're actually going back to the actual main story. What is this? Oh my god, we're actually going to the town at long last. I've been trying to get here for hours and hours and hours. We've escaped. Yay, that was the low achievement I just got. Alright, that was, wow, that was a really long detour.
Hey, Lola?
A really long detour. Is everything okay with the wagon? Yeah, let's double check.
Any problems with the wagon?
None that I've noticed.
Good.
Seems Joanna was true to her word.
I'll let you get back to driving.
Good.
Alright, the wagon is fine. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see what Phil says, because he was like, you know, he kind of liked that Eliza.
Phil?
Harley?
So I want to see what he says about Eliza. Sorry about Eliza. I bet he's pretty sad about that.
I'm sorry things with Eliza didn't work out for you.
I thought I glimpsed in her kindred spirit.
Aww.
A zeal for community. A sense of care for her fellow man. But it seems that the fire in her eyes was something else.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. He doesn't have a very good judge of character, does he? How was modeling for Mr. Treadway? Oh yeah, that was
Your
funny.
modeling experience wasn't too harrowing.
I confess it was rather awkward at first. But in truth, it was no different to fighting alongside my compadres in battle. We are at our most vulnerable, conquering our fears. It does wonders for camaraderie.
We'll talk more later.
I thought he was gonna say that he like does battle naked or something. Oh god, what's happening now?
Horseback are blocking the pass up ahead.
Oh,
I'll have a look.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, we're being stopped by people on horses. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something.
Is there some trouble?
No trouble at all. Let us keep it that way, huh? I'm Agent Carson, the Blackburn Investigation Bureau. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's this about?
I will explain everything. First, I must ask that you and everyone inside the wagon kindly step outside. Come out quickly, please. No fuss.
Why should I? I don't want to. Who is this dude?
I appreciate your cooperation. I will be brief.
How can we be of service?
As I told your driver, this won't take long. I have a few questions. First off, where are you folks headed?
Why am I being interrogated? Does it matter? I'm gonna be, like, defensive.
Is that important?
Don't make this difficult, ma'am. Just answer the question.
We're bound for El Presidio.
I see. For what purpose?
We got business.
Just looking to conduct some business.
Where did you set out from?
My god, so many questions. Have I done something wrong?
We're coming from Rosewater.
I see. You've had a long journey.
Very.
You must have encountered quite a number of people on your trip, yes?
A few? Why do you ask?
We're looking for some folks. and I wonder if you might have seen them. Easy now, pup. No need for all that. Control your animal, would you?
I mean, he's doing our animal is doing a good job. He's guarding us well. Who is it you're looking for?
Tell us who you're looking for.
Gladly.
Lisa Lou? There's a good girl.
Hope it's nobody like
We're tracking a couple of men.
on our
They must be dangerous
on our
fellas if you
wagon.
Blackburns were called in.
Quite. These men are ruthless bandits who raided an army supply wagon. The attack happened near Rosewater.
That was us.
And as it happens, you folks are coming from there.
Oh God.
Naturally, I must ask if you know anything about the incident.
No. It's just two men. This is all news to me.
First I hear of it.
Same. Can't help you there.
Then I wonder if you might have seen these men on the road. See, a trapper family reported they camped a few days ago with some folks fitting our description. They said they were traveling in a wagon, much like this one, bound for El Presidio.
Uh-oh.
And what is the
This does not look
description of
good for us.
One's a tall white man with brown hair and a well-trimmed mustache. The other's a short, swarthy New Spanish fellow with a beard.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, gents.
Oh, I believe you do, Mr. Ackerman. In fact, I would be very interested in hearing your account. That goes for Mr. Marquez and the rest of your party as well.
You can leave Miss Johnson out of this. She doesn't know anything.
We will determine that for ourselves. Will you quiet that mongrel?
Lisa, shh, girl.
Now, if you'll all kindly step away from the wagon, hands where I can see them. We will start our questioning with Mr. Ackerman.
And then what? Jail?
No, Mr. Marquez. Do you take us for the provincial sheriff? Besides, the jails are much too crowded with lowlifes these days, don't you think? Countries full of vagrants and foreigners.
Wow, this guy is really aggressive. What's he gonna do then? Murder us?
You really stepped in it when you decided to pick off that wagon. Truly you did. Did you know who you were messing with, I wonder?
Not really. I just wanted to get out of that place and continue my
You'll tell us all
journey.
about it, and then we will see that you don't tell anyone else. Quicker we do this, the better for all of us. Believe me. I said shut that beast up. Williams, take care of it, would you?
No, you don't. Don't you? He better not kill my dog.
Take cover.
We just murdered someone. Lola just killed someone.
For the moment.
Oh, did he get away?
Anybody seen Jake and Nadine?
I can go look for them.
Not until we do something about these Blackburns.
It doesn't add up. We robbed an army wagon, sure. But why call in the Blackburns? If the army wants us, why not send soldiers?
Good question. Maybe we can ponder that later if we're not dead.
What the heck is going on? Why is Danny just sat there doing nothing?
Danny?
Are you okay, dude? You look like you're having some, like, traumatic episode there, dude.
Are you okay?
This is just like it happened last time.
You mean with Petey and your old gang?
Yeah, I hid then too. Left them all to die.
It's okay. You just need to help me and then we can get out of this. Come on, dude. You need to be brave.
Look, we can survive this, but we need you. Nobody can shoot like you can.
I don't know that I can.
What do you mean? You're a great shot.
Yes, but only with bottles and juggling balls. I've never shot a person before. Not for real.
Okay, I don't know if he's going to be any help for us right now. Okay, I can sneak over here.
But I'm not risking a bullet without a damn good reason.
I mean, the reason is escape. Like, how is that not a good reason?
These woods are lousy with Blackburn agents.
Oh gosh, it's getting a bit dramatic. How can we get out of this situation?
Lola?
What?
Okay, do you have anything useful?
Have you got anything that might help?
Yes, and I'm shooting with it. Quit distracting me.
How's the dog?
What happened to Lisa Lou?
Last I saw, she ran under the wagon.
Okay, as long as the dog is safe, that's good.
How many are we up against?
5 left. You could help us out here.
I'm trying.
You okay?
I'm being shot at. What do you think?
I'm just asking.
Phil?
God.
This is not the best time, Harley. What do you want?
I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this. Do you have anything that might help
Got
us?
anything on you that could help?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here,
What is that?
Flask?
liquid courage. Does wonders.
Thanks.
Alright, perfect. That's just what I needed to, I can give it to Danny, right?
Hanging in there, Phil?
For now.
Okay, let's give this to Danny.
Now's not the best time, Harley.
No, you don't want it?
Damn, I needed that.
I'll just have it myself then. Whatever. Give it to Lola.
Don't even think about getting sloppy now, Leger.
That's not what I'm supposed to do. What if I throw it out there or something? There must be a higher purpose for this thing.
Phil's flask, full of alcohol.
Shame I don't have anything like flammable as
Phil?
like fire or something.
Any luck taking those guys down?
Not yet. The cowards are quite good at hiding.
So, General, battlefield assessment? What do we do here?
If we could take them all out at once, we might stand a chance. But my dynamite is back with the wagon.
I could go get it.
You think you can make it there?
Got any better ideas?
I do not.
Where do you keep the dynamite?
In a storage trunk, on the back right, behind the rear wheel.
Okay, so if he covers for me, I can make a run for it to the wagon, get the dynamite, and then just chuck it over there, and job is done. That sounds perfect.
I'll need some cover to get to the wagon. Can you help?
I am not well positioned for that here. One of the others would be better.
Maybe Lola can help me.
Lola?
What?
Come on.
I'm gonna try and
I
make it back
need you
to
to
the
help me
wagon.
out.
Can you cover me?
This gun's got limited range. Don't recommend it.
Oh boy, so the only one who can help is Danny.
Danny? I need you to cover me while I run to the wagon. You don't have to try to hit anyone. Just lay down some fire to keep them from shooting back. Can you do that?
Yeah, all right. I don't think I'll be able to cover you the whole way, though.
Better than nothing. Thanks.
Does he need the alcohol, maybe? Oh yeah, look at him go. He's getting ready.
Now's not the best time, Harley.
Okay, so he doesn't need the alcohol. Sure. Let's go. Run! Run for it, girl. We gotta do this. Oh man, there's another dude there. Can I move to this tree? Do I have to time it right or something?
Thanks for the cover, Danny.
Okay, let's keep going. Keep moving, girl. Keep going.
Carson's over there. Guess he's too far for Danny. I need to distract him somehow.
Chuck this bottle out to distract
I'm
him.
gonna throw something at Carson. It needs to be something that'll keep him occupied long enough for me to get past.
Something that will keep him occupied? I don't think I have anything. What will keep him occupied? I have literally
I'm gonna throw some.
no idea.
Agent Carson is hiding behind that bush.
Is there something around the area? What about
A patch of dry dirt on the forest floor.
just like kind of chuck dirt at him or something? That probably wouldn't work.
Woods are lousy.
I can move back. Oh, I don't see any reason why I would want to do that though.
Another good spot to hide. Agent Carson.
What could I do? Throw money at him?
I'm gonna throw something.
No, can't do that either.
I'm gonna throw.
I'm just trying anything at this point. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Honestly.
I'm gonna.
Can I combine any items? I don't see anything that I've got that would be a great distraction. It must be missing something, though.
I'm gonna throw.
Okay, I'm just gonna try every item that I've got
I'm gonna throw.
and see if any of these work. I feel like it's not, but you never know. You never know.
I'm gonna.
Tried all of those. I'm pretty sure I've tried every item I've got, so there's something else here that I'm missing. What could it be though? Maybe I should go back.
It's dangerous to try that from here.
So I can't go back either. Oh wait, I can go back. Okay. Maybe I should go back and ask some of my companions if they've got anything I can use as a distraction. Let's try that.
Now is not the time.
He's
No.
not. Lola?
Not now, Leger.
Okay, is nothing back here then?
These woods are.
I'm at a bit of a loss. Anyone have any ideas? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Let's move back over here. I thought maybe we could use the dirt, but like, I didn't really have anything to pick it up with, I don't think.
Sorry, Phil, but desperate times and all that.
Oh, okay. This will soften the dirt, I guess. And then I can pick it up.
Yuck.
So I'm just gonna chuck dirt at them. Is that my method of distraction?
All right, Harley. If ever there was a time to make your aim count, this is it. Hey, Carson!
Oh, right in the
Got
face.
it. He ran farther into the woods.
Perfect.
Should be clear to get closer to the wagon now.
Awesome. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Quick.
Not far to the wagon now.
Oh my god, we're so close. Where's Nadine?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm unhurt. What about you and the others?
All accounted for except Jake.
I think he's up near the front of the wagon. We need to do something about these men.
Working on it.
I'm working on it slowly. I got a stick. I'm sure that will do something. I'm sure there's a way.
Hey, Nadine?
Yes?
Okay, I need to get some dynamite.
Phil's had an idea to get rid of the Blackbirds. He needs some dynamite from that trunk behind the rear wheel.
How will you get over there?
Still trying to figure that out. You haven't been hit or anything.
Still okay. The others?
Well, Danny's having something of a crisis.
Poor Danny. None of us were prepared for this.
This is such a wild adventure we've had so far. So many, like, bad things have happened along the way. You saw Jake?
You said you saw Jake at the front of the wagon?
He ran that way when the shooting started. He dropped his hat in the commotion. I picked it up for him. Seems silly. I just did it without thinking.
Can I have it? I don't know what for, but I don't know. Might be useful for something.
Think I could hold on to Jake's hat for a spell?
Of course. Here it is.
Think you can make it to the trunk?
Not while that man has a clear shot at me. I might be able to if you can distract him.
Maybe we can throw the hat at him or something. Or maybe we could make a scarecrow or something.
I hope this works as a decoy.
Really? Oh yeah, we could like put it out and he'll like hit it instead of us.
Okay, Nadine. I've got an idea. I'm going to get Carson's attention with this. While he's distracted, you make a break for the trunk.
Okay.
These are really silly ideas for distractions, but whatever. If it works, it works. I can't believe that actually worked.
Nice going. Now toss me a stick of dynamite, would you?
Let's hope he doesn't shoot it.
Thanks.
Because that would be awful.
Sit tight and keep your head low. I'll get this back to Phil.
All right. Good luck, Harley.
Mission accomplished. Woohoo! This should get rid of those horrors. Alright, now we just give it to Phil, right?
This is not
He's the
best time,
expert. He's the expert on with the dynamite.
Mission accomplished. Got the dynamite.
Excelente. Give it here.
Catch.
Everyone down and cover your ears.
Bombs away!
Dynamite! Run!
It's a bit overkill.
Has taken care of them.
Nice work, Mr. Marquez.
Gracias.
I guess we're really criminals now.
Carson, you're the last one standing. Give yourself up while you've got the chance.
All right, damn you. I know when I'm beat.
Come on. Let's find Nadine and Jake.
Mission accomplished. We took out those nefarious evildoers.
Sudden moves. You're outgunned.
I am well aware of the situation, ma'am. I hope you all realize just how much trouble you're in. You've killed 4 good men. My client will be very displeased to learn of this.
Dun dun dun. Hello Dragon Super, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? Let's see, we're not afraid of you, dude. We are not afraid of you.
You talk big, but we're not scared of you or your client.
I suspect that would change if you knew who my client was. Alas, I'll be taking that information to the grave.
Enough, Leger. We need to end this.
Yes, make an example of him. Send a message to his client.
We don't have to kill him. The Blackburns aren't well liked in El Presidio. We could turn them into the police there. Whoever sent them, it wasn't lawful. They tried to murder us.
Do what you like. It won't make a lick of difference.
Oh my gosh, do I kill him or just send him away? Somebody take his gun first. Did we not take his gun? Really? We need to take his gun. Let's do that first. That seems like a priority, doesn't it? You're good? That's awesome. What have you been playing recently? I'm curious.
Before doing anything, we need to disarm him.
One last thing before you do.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill someone? Oh no. I'm getting protected by someone. Who's protecting me? Oh no, one of my companions is gonna die, I think. Is it Nadine? With the cross. Oh, Nadine!
Nadine!
Oh my gosh.
Right? Say something.
Can we get her fixed?
Give her some space. I will try to stop the bleeding.
Why did you have to kill Nadine?
I'm going to check the wagon, see if I can find Jake. Stay with us, Nadine. Please.
Did I mess up somewhere? Was this, like, supposed to happen? I don't even know.
Oh, Harley. Glad to see you in one piece. Things got real rough back there, but we made it out all right. Everyone is all right, right?
No. I'm sorry to say. Oh gosh. Best to take the gun? Yeah, I tried, but it did not stop the consequence, apparently. Wait a second, they shoot him the moment he pulled the gun out. Oh, they didn't shoot him the moment he pulled his gun out. Apparently not. I should have just shot him first. Then Nadine wouldn't have died, right? Maybe I messed up by not shooting first. So maybe that was my mistake. Nadine's been shot. Let's start with that.
No, everyone's not all right. Nadine's been shot.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
He didn't know what to say.
Well, she's a strong one. And brimming with all that medical know-how. She'll pull through for sure.
I hope you're right.
Is everything all right with you?
With me? Sure. Only fired up a little is all.
Jake's being a little bit weird, isn't he? Do you think he instigated this? What's in the bag?
What have you got in that bag?
Oh, this? Nothing, just some supplies.
Supplies? For what?
Well, you can never be too prepared, you know?
Did he set this up to kill us all?
Running away?
What? Preposterous. Gentleman Jake does not.
He's the only one who ran in the opposite direction.
Why, I'm...
Yes?
I'm acting in accordance with my true nature.
What?
I'm a coward, Harley.
What?
Don't make me say it again.
So you are running away?
That is about the long and the short of it.
Why?
I already told you. Now just let me tuck my tail under and go, would you? Do we need to drag this out?
Okay, I thought he was betraying us, but he's just a coward. That's not as bad, I would say. So I guess this would explain his overinflated ego, because he's deep down, he doesn't have that much confidence. You're just gonna leave, just like that. Just like, what? At this moment, when Nadine has died, this is a terrible moment to leave. This is very true. Of all the times. You're just gonna leave, like, right now?
So it's just like that, is it? You're off as if none of this happened?
I'm off precisely because this happened. This was meant to be a simple job. Find out where Clark went, get paid. Nobody said nothing about crossing the army or getting shot at by goddamn Blackburns.
So the great gentleman Jake turns tail as soon as things get rough?
As a great man once said, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Hope there's no hard feelings.
There is many. many hard feelings. This is a joke, right? It's gotta be a joke.
If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny.
I ain't never been more serious in my life. Besides, I'm sure you're relieved to see the back of me.
What about Danny? You're gonna walk away and leave him behind like this?
The kid deserves a better life than following an old fool like me around. A chance to bolster his confidence and make something of himself. Hell, Just knowing you folks these past few days has given him that much. Well, I'd best be off. Good luck getting to El Presidio.
My god, don't go. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sure he'll come back, right, at some point. He's not just gonna leave forever, surely not. Like, what was the point? We built up such a companionship with him.
Nadine? Nadine!
We have to get her to El Presidio. She needs a hospital.
But first we have to hide these bodies, so more Blackburns do not come after us. Where is Jake, by the way?
He left. Turns out he was no hero after all.
He what?
Oh, carajo. This day just keeps getting worse. Well, sooner we get this done, the better.
Let's get her to a hospital pronto. Now we've really got to speed up our journey.
We almost lost Nadine. She's still fighting for her life, but we're going to get her help. She has to pull through. It can't end like this.
So
Jake's
she's not
gone
dead,
too.
right?
Damn him. Anyway, we finally made it. El Presidio.
We finally
We were
made
supposed to
it.
pick up Dr. Clark's trail
Oh
here
my
at
god.
the Jolly Good Club, but I'm not sure what good that will do us now. Those of us who are left.
Don't say
Everything's
that.
changed.
There she is. El Presidio.
It's grown since I was last here.
Cities have a habit of doing that.
Shouldn't be too tough to find our way around. We just need to find a safe place to park the wagon.
Oh no, this is the end of the line for me.
What?
I'm getting Nadine to the hospital. That's as far as I go. Our business is concluded.
But I thought...
No hard feelings, Leger. The journey's been interesting for sure. Good luck finding that fortune of yours.
Oh, I was hoping that Lola would stay. She's a nice person.
Suppose we should find a place to stay. We'll need to plan...
Good evening. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but are you Miss Harley Leger?
Wow, this has been a crazy ride. We ended up at the town with only 3 of us. I think Nadine will make it though, so there'll be 4 of us in the end, and I think there's going to be more with that Jake guy. I'm sure he'll come back sometime. Except he's not fighting. That's true. He just pretends to be a fighter, doesn't he? It's just an overinflated ego. I did really like Jake though. I thought he was cool. I'm sure there's more to this. There's gotta be. Hello IKEA, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright then, have I seen you before? I don't think I have seen this guy before. Have I? Am I missing something? Who's asking? Who is this dude?
Depends who's asking.
My name is Timothy King. I've been sent to welcome you to our fair city.
Thanks?
My employer is quite keen to meet you and your associates. There's a carriage waiting to take us to the offices of Vespuccia Petrol. Please, follow me if you would.
I don't think I want to. I don't know who you are, and I don't want to go with you. I don't get into carriages with strange men. No, thank you.
Sorry, but I don't get into carriages with strange men.
He seems harmless. Besides, if he tries anything funny, I will put a bullet in him.
Charming. I can assure you, it won't come to that.
Better not.
I think it'll be okay. Besides, we've got him outnumbered.
Fine. Let's go then.
You say that, but Danny he can't even shoot his pistol, so I'm not sure how useful he will be in this situation.
Thank you, Timothy.
Was this woman that I saw right at the beginning in Rosewater?
Miss Leger. Please come in.
I recognize her now. I only saw her for a split
Welcome
second,
to
though.
El Presidio. I hope your journey here wasn't too unpleasant.
It was. It was very unpleasant. What is she like? Some higher up person or something? Is she like the queen? You're doing well? Just finished some shopping and errands? Ah, I see. Cool. Did you get some cool stuff? Did you get something good? Did you get something delicious? Time to relax a bit. It's good. I like to relax. Alright, how do you know me? Like, who is this person?
How in the ether do you know who I am?
I appreciate you must have many questions, Miss Leger. I shall gladly answer them, but first, permit me to ask one of my own. Where is Mr. Ackerman?
No idea. You know Jake too? Let's question her first before giving her any information.
You're telling me you know Jake too?
Know him? My dear, I'm the one who hired him.
Beg pardon?
What?
My name
Hired
is
him?
W. Shaw. I am the owner and operator of Vespuccia Petrol. Last week, I met with Mr. Ackerman in Rosewater to discuss a business proposition. I engaged his services to track down Dr. Bennett Clark and bring him to me. A few days ago, I received a letter informing me he was on his way here, along with the team he had assembled. He seemed confident you had found a significant lead as to Clark's whereabouts.
Well, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We were attacked by the Blackburns and he turned tail and ran.
I see. This puts me in a rather awkward position, but perhaps all is not lost. You've come this far. I see no reason why you can't finish what Mr. Ackerman started.
What? So it's not a search for Mr. Clark's money? This was all a hired thing to find Dr. Clark himself? Why does she even want to find him? Like what? Why did you ask Jake to look for Dr. Clark? Let's go with that one. I need more info.
I'm confused. You asked Jake to look for Dr. Clark?
Correct.
Then why did he tell us we were searching for Clark's missing fortune?
Missing fortune? What missing fortune?
Jake said Dr. Clark left behind a bunch of money.
Oh my god, we've been had.
See. I haven't a clue why he chose to mislead you. Perhaps he felt a treasure hunt would be more enticing.
He certainly did have a flair for the dramatic.
There was no
Mr.
treasure
I'm a
hunt.
stage entertainer. The truth
Oh my
would have
god.
had to come out eventually. My agreement with him was quite clear. 25,000 crowns in exchange for bringing me Dr. Clark. The same agreement applies to the three of you.
So you're telling me Clark's still alive?
Alive, and ironically, somewhere in El Presidio. What exactly was this lead you found?
Right before he disappeared, Dr. Clark was invited to stay at the Jolly Good Club.
Ah, yes, I know it. Quite exclusive. I myself have never set foot inside. You intend to search for him there?
Seems the best option.
Very good. You'll find the club on Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hare Street. In the meantime, I will ensure your stay here is comfortable. I've reserved rooms at the Presidio Hotel on the other side of town. You must be exhausted. I'll have Timothy summon a coach. Enjoy your rest. Should you need to speak with me again, you may return here. Good night to you.
Wow, that was kind of crazy. I was not expecting this the whole plot just changed, apparently.
I can't remember the last time I slept in such a comfortable bed.
Neither can I.
So, what is our plan for tonight?
To see what we can find out at the Jolly Good Club.
Wow. Okay, let's make a save file. I feel like we sorely need to save it right now. Oh my god. You brought a new nightstand to put next to your bed. Hopefully I'll get my 4-tier bookshelf today. Ooh, that sounds cool. It might be a bit of a pain to assemble it though. I remember when I had to assemble mine, it was a nightmare. Just relaxing and watching the stream for a bit in my cozy room. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good way to spend a cozy day. Or cozy night, I should say. Wow, so okay, this is not what I expected. So now, we're not even searching for the fortune anymore. We're just searching for Dr. Clark himself. He is a very hard man to find, it seems. So, well, at least we know he's not dead, because we did think he was dead first. But I do wonder why Jake decided to mislead us like that. Why even tell us to go for this fortune? Was it really just that it was more enticing? Is there another reason to this? That Jake is very, very mysterious. I wonder what his motives are. He must have something more going on.
A painting of a city street at night. The architecture looks more like something you'd see back east.
It's very fancy here, isn't it? Look at the fancy sofa and everything. It looks very cozy.
The snowy winter scene must count as an exotic landscape around here. A painting of an ore mine. Maybe it's meant to be motivational? Bizarre, enormous creature. Don't know what I'd do if I met that out in the woods.
No idea.
A portrait of a young soldier in uniform, practically still a kid. It's a sketch of something? I can't tell what.
I can't tell either.
Big family. Maybe the hotel owners?
There's lots to click on. Can I take some fruit? Maybe we're hungry or something. I don't know. It's been a long journey.
Banana looks nice and ripe.
It's really nice that we finally got here, though. It's like, my God, we were traveling to this place for so long, and I'm just glad we're here. Why is this banana red?
I've never seen a banana with a red peel before.
Me either. That's weird. Okay. Is it like exotic or something? Is that what rich people eat?
But a fire still feels nice.
Can I burn the banana? Put it in the fire. No, I can't. Sad.
A full day's sleep did me good.
Yeah, I can imagine. Actually, in a nice bed feels great. Talk to our companions.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Harley.
It's been a ride. I want to see what the people think about what's going on. So I'm real sorry about Jake. Yes, Danny was the closest to him.
Sorry about Jake. You must be real busted up about it.
I was, at first. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how obvious it should have been he was full of hot air. Having me do all the shooting, never a shred of proof to back up his stories. I thought working for him was the first stepping stone on some longer path. I thought I had so much to learn from him. Guess he taught me a lesson in the end, all right.
Oh, he sounds so frustrated. I like Danny as well. He's like one of my favorite characters. He's like, he's just somebody who just always seems to get the short end of the stick, isn't he? I hope Lola will be alright. Yeah, I'd be sad not to have Lola in the story. I liked her.
Miss Johnson really went through it with us. Hope she'll be okay.
I think she will be, at the very least. She's got a new dog friend to keep her company.
That's true. It's a bit sad that we don't have the dog anymore. Went with Lola, but I'm glad I'm glad Lola has him. Or her, I should say. She might reappear sometime.
What do you suppose Nadine's chances of recovery are?
She wasn't looking too good when we parted ways, but Miss Johnson seemed determined to get her the care she needed. And Miss Johnson's a tracker, right? If she's looking for something, she finds it. At least, I hope so. Nadine deserves a second chance.
What do you suppose Shaw's interest in Dr. Clark is?
Could be anything, really. But I'm guessing it has to do with making her money.
It could very well be. Isn't that what most people's motives are these days?
Hey, Phil?
At least a lot of the time in this game.
I hope Miss Johnson will...
I would not worry about her. Some creatures are pack animals, like wolves, and some are solitary hunters, like pumas. Lola Johnson is a puma if ever I met one. She knows how to look after herself.
That's a weird way of describing someone, but okay.
Do you think Nadine will recover from...
It looked very bad, but I have seen men rise again after receiving worse. At least she made it through the wilderness and is receiving treatment in a real city. This is cause for hope.
That's good. That's a good sign. It'd be really bad if Nadine died. I'd feel so guilty if she died because I should have shot that guy first and then it wouldn't have happened.
Can you believe that, Jake? How could he just leave us like that?
I feel like such a fool. Believing he was any different than Stokes. Why are all the men in this country so lacking in decency and valor?
Hey, I'm not.
Certainly not, my friend. Vespuccia could use more men like you.
If anything, this has made our companions, like, closer to one another, so I guess that's nice.
Any theories on why Shaw's so interested in Dr. Clark?
There was a fire in her eyes. A passion.
Oh?
Many people lost loved ones in that disaster. If she suffered a loss, she might wish to use her wealth to purchase a measure of revenge. It is a theory.
You think she wants revenge on Dr. Clark? Wow, okay. How intriguing. Alright, I guess it's time for us to look around, I guess. Or are we going to bed? Like, I don't even know.
Can't think of any...
Okay. We can look around this area now, so that's cool. We're finally at the destination. I still can't get over it after traveling for like 5 hours.
It's full of tools.
Probably longer, actually. Took me even longer to get to this place. There's a dude up there.
Good evening, sir.
He might give us some information about where we are. Have you ever heard of Bennett Clark?
Have you heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Well, no information there. That sucks.
What are you working on up there?
Just fixing the hotel sign. New management's looking to spruce the place up. Promised me a new tool set, too. Can't complain.
Good stuff. What's wrong with your tools? Something happened to his tools? Do you know about the Jolly Good Club? I think we'll stick with the tools because this looks like it might help us somehow.
Something wrong with your current tools?
They're old and rusty. Need a replacing years ago. But hey, better late than never, huh? I'm most looking forward to a new drill. Old one could hardly make a hole in a bar of soap.
A new drill. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because, like, I might need to come back to him and trade or do a swap or something. You never know in these kind of games. I think I'm done. I don't need to talk to this dude anymore, right? I think we're okay. Stop
The
there.
Vespuccia Petrol Building. Shaw really does have a great view of the city, when it's not all blocked by fog, anyway.
It does seem a bit foggy, doesn't it? Alright, so we can go over this way. I wonder how big this town is. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, wow. I've got like an overview, you know, view of the town. It's going to be massive then, isn't it? Oh boy, it looks like a huge town. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. Where even can we go? Oh, okay, we got 3 destinations. We can go to the park or wherever that is. That might be the club that we need to go to. Let's go to the park first. I feel like that would be kind of cool. We might get to see something unexpected down there for all we know. I have no idea. Alright, here we are. There's not too much to interact with here. But there is a dude, so let's talk to this random dude.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Hello, are you familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark? We gotta find out information.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The mad inventor who blew up the Lamplight City Expo with his illegal doomsday weapon a few years back? Never heard of him.
Well, clearly you have. I guess he doesn't have any more information on the standard then.
Why are you standing around the park at night?
I'm waiting for someone.
Okay, I guess we can't ask him any more than that.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Only that I could work 1,000 years and still not have enough money to be a member.
Oh really? Oh god, how am I gonna get in there then?
Can you tell me about El Presidio? I'm new in town.
You don't say. This city has plenty to offer. It depends on what you're seeking.
Well, he wasn't much help, was he?
We're
Not
on
at
Cedar
all.
Avenue.
Alright, what's over this way?
The
Let's
park's
check it out.
closed at night.
The park's closed. Alright, I guess we should just go straight down to the club itself. I don't think they're gonna let us in though. Oh, this is back here. To this lady. Oh, I see.
Welcome back, Miss Leger.
Hello. I was kind of not like wanting to end up here, but sure, I could ask her some questions, I guess. Maybe get some more information from the lady herself.
Mrs. Shaw?
Yes, Miss Leger.
What can you tell me about Mr. Dr. Clark? Why do you want us to bring him here?
Why exactly do you want Dr. Clark?
It's quite complicated. I haven't the time to go into detail. Suffice it to say, I wish to make an offer of employment.
Why would an etheric researcher want a job at an oil company?
All that need concern you is the fact I'm paying you to procure him.
Suspicious. Very evasive.
What made you decide to hire Jake, of all people, for this job?
His reputation as a capable agent. His intervention in the Boakes affair, for instance. I needed a man found and brought in discreetly, and Mr. Ackerman was already in Rosewater, where the trail began. It seemed auspicious at the time. Alas, we all make mistakes.
Okay, it just seemed convenient for her at the time, I guess. Ask about her. Let's see. There's so many questions. What does the DW stand for? Let's maybe ask that.
If we're going to be working for you, I'd like to know some more about you.
My, you are inquisitive.
What do your initials stand for?
Dorothy Wilhelmina, but simply DW has proved more expedient for my purposes.
She is so posh. So very posh. I don't think I need to...
I think
I think I'm done for now. I don't want to go through a bunch of dialogue like her. I'll probably need to come back to her later anyway, so let's just get to it. That was a little bit of a delay, but alright. Is there anywhere else I can go? Like, surely there is.
nothing remarkable here.
Area. Why is there a search area button? I wonder what that means. Alright, hang on. So it looks like I can actually go further across the map, so I'm wondering if there is like more places to visit. There is. I just gotta like search around. So there's somewhere over here. This is the wharf. The wharf. I don't know. I think somebody warned me about going here.
Mia. So many people.
I think this is the shady part of town.
Big cities aren't always kind.
Yeah, this is the bad part of town. The part that nobody wants to go to. The seedy part. Okay.
They're giving those documents some serious contemplation.
Let's keep a hand on our purses.
These two are engaged in some highly emotional quarrel.
Is that a brothel over there? Oh boy.
She's just doing her job.
You could say that.
He's sleeping one off.
I can see that too. Alright, why is there a dude with like a donkey over here? Is he drunk? I think he's drunk.
Hard to tell which is more the ass.
This game's really opened up, lots to do, lots to see. It does seem that way, yes. I think we're on the final act of the game, but it's a bit longer than I anticipated, so I think it's gonna take a little bit more time to get through. That's alright though. We'll have to see what happens here. This area does look really big. They obviously worked really hard on this area.
These
Lots to explore, like you say.
Probably not the wisest idea to keep them so close to the door. Seems there wasn't enough wall space for these.
What is this? Like a pawn shop or something?
Lots of different types of lamps.
Those dolls are creepy as heck.
A collection of rather creepy dolls. I hate the way their eyes seem to follow me.
Is there like a person here? Shall I ring the bell? Let's ring the bell. We could at least ask some questions. If anything.
Can I help you?
Hello, lady. This is an interesting shop.
Quite a shop you've got here.
Glad you like it.
How did the ship get up here on land?
The city extended the shoreline when it built the new breakwater. Brought the land to the ship. About that time, some big trading company went bankrupt and couldn't pay the upkeep on its derelicts. So the harbor authority seized them, converted them to lodgings and shops.
Okay, I would like to sell something. This is an option. What can I sell?
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
An old Spanish coin. Ooh. I wonder how much I could get for this. I'm guessing I need to make money so I can get into this, like, club.
How much is this old Spanish doubloon worth?
Where did you find this?
Buried in the desert, if you can believe it.
Not bad. I can give you 45 crowns for it.
Sounds good to me.
Not bad. That's a lot of coins. I wonder what else I could sell.
I have something to...
Okay, what?
Let's sell the tea caddy that we got from the sea captain.
I have this tea caddy. How much would you say it's worth?
That is a rather nice piece. I can pay you 16 crowns for it.
You've got a deal.
Not anywhere near as much as the last offer.
I have something to...
But that's okay. What about the arrowhead?
What will you give me for this ancient arrowhead?
Depends. Where did it come from?
It was buried in the desert near Rosewater.
Well, I don't know how ancient it is. 20 crowns. And that's generous.
I'll take it.
I'm just selling all my stuff right now. I don't know if this is a good thing or not.
I have something...
This is my last item. A piece of petrified wood.
Will you take this piece of petrified wood?
Sure. Could make a decent paperweight, I guess. Best I can do is 5 crowns.
That'll do.
She really just buys everything, doesn't she? 148 crowns left. Surprised you're still alive. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a long time today. I've been streaming a lot the last few days. But yeah, I'm just vibing. How are you doing? Welcome back. I probably won't be going for much longer. Like another 40 minutes or so, probably. I'd finish at 11. Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. I think that's everything. I think that's just the purpose of this place, is just to sell stuff. So that's okay. We're gonna go over this way and see what's over here. Okay. This lady over here looks like she looks kind of important, doesn't she? I have to go see what she says.
Nothing fancy, but it looks seaworthy.
Okay, let's
Good
talk
evening.
Evening to you.
Hello, is that your boat?
That boat yours?
Sure is. Use her to fish during the day, but sometimes I take folks for a sail. The price is right, of course.
How much to charter your boat? Is this what we have to do? I don't even know.
And what is the right price for a ride?
Depends. A cruise around the bay will run you 20 crowns a head. If you had something specific in mind, we can negotiate.
20 crowns? I'm not sure what, like, we would achieve for having a cruise, though. You know, as a gamer, you're never supposed to sell things. I think I need it, though, for the objective in this game. Cannibals or not? No, they weren't cannibals. They were just trying to lure people into their town so that they could thrive as a community, apparently. It was kind of... it's not a very exciting outcome, really. But they were basically, what they were doing is sabotaging wagons that came past. They were putting potholes into the floor, and then you know, wagons were getting stuck in it, and then they were just kind of like making people stay and not really letting people leave. So that's what they were doing. They were trying to build up their religious cult. Is this an AI game? I have no idea. Not that I know of. Voices sound a bit flat for a real person. Do you think so? I didn't even think of it, to be honest. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about it being an AI game. It's a game from the same people who made Lamplight City. So I'm not sure. I don't know if they have to... do developers have to say if they have AI in their game? I don't know if that's like a requirement that they have to say. I'm not really sure, but I didn't see anything about it, so I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Have I heard of this Bennett Clark guy?
Ever heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Wasn't he the guy who blew up those people a few years back?
Yes, I suppose he was.
That's all I know about him. Sorry.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it. Sounds like it's for fancy types.
How old is the game? What, this game? It came out 2 weeks ago. It came out on the 27th of March.
I'd like to know about this city.
Oh, I love it here. There's a reason they call it the mouth of the West. We get all kinds coming through here from other provinces and other nations. El Presidio's been growing like crazy. Can't wait to see where it goes.
Thanks for the chat. Have a good night.
See you around.
I guess that's all I've got going on here. Is there anything else around here? I'm sure there's got to be something useful for us. What's up there?
The transcontinental route ends here. These will be headed back to cities on the East Coast.
Okay, let's talk to this dude over here. So honestly, I think AI voices tend to be more flat. Yeah, they're getting good at it though. I don't know. Did you ever play the original Resident Evil? Yeah, I streamed it. It sounds almost like a level of a Jill sandwich.
Good evening, sir.
It's a Jill sandwich.
Get your fruit here. Pears and oranges, only 2 crowns. Lemons for 3. Coconuts for 5. Tell me what you're looking for.
I don't think I'm looking for any fruit. I'm looking for a person.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The scientist? I've heard his name, but I don't know much about the man.
You get many customers at night?
Oh, sure. You came from the central part of the wharf. I'm sure you saw how lively it is. Plenty of folk from the saloon come by, sucking on lemons and oranges before bed eases the hangover to come. That's what they say, anyway. Who am I to argue?
Fair enough. Where is this Jolly Good Club? I haven't found it yet.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Sure. I deal with them from time to time. Can't tell you much more beyond their fruit buying habits, though.
I'll be up.
If you...
He's really just got like no information for me, unfortunately. Alright, this place didn't give me a whole lot, but maybe I'm supposed to come back here later or something, so let's backtrack a bit. I remember your old Resi streams. Yeah, we did a few of them, didn't we? I assume you didn't get the new version of Resi 4. I did not. I think there was a Resi on Game Pass, though. I'm not sure if it's still on there, but I was gonna play it, but, you know, things happened, so I didn't quite get around to it. But maybe if it's still there, I could play it for Halloween or something. I don't know, or just play it when I've got some time. Who knows? We'll have to see. I did go up there, didn't I? I did. Where the heck is this Jolly Club place? This is what I'm trying to find, but I honestly have no clue where the heck it could be. I got some like search area
Nothing
button,
remarkable here.
which I'm not sure what this is supposed to do.
Nothing remarkable here.
I'm sure I'm supposed to have like some clues or something to search it first. So I got 2 entrances here. I guess they just go to the areas that I just came from those, so probably not too useful. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this lady and see if I can get some more information out of her, because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. And she might give me some clues or something. I'm not really too sure. We'll have to see. Just random, but it'll be fun to see you play Resident Evil 4. It would be cool.
Mrs. Shaw?
Be cool. I've been playing a lot of indies
Yes, Miss
recently.
Leger.
A lot of indie games. Okay. What do you know about the Jolly Good Club? We need more info on this.
Can you tell us anything more about the Jolly Good Club?
It's a club for the well-to-do men of the city to gossip and talk politics. Rather puerile, if you ask me. I can't imagine how you plan to get inside. Without Mr. Ackerman, you seem to be at a disadvantage.
We'll find a way.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't even know where it is. I haven't even found it.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
For such a young city, it's bursting with opportunity. Everything back east is all used up. I wouldn't be surprised if El Presidio outpaces New Britannia within 2 decades.
Okay, what else can I ask her? I'm sure there's something around here. What she played, I think, was the remake which was made for GameCube Original. Yes, I did play the remake of Resi 1, if that's what you mean. Okay, how did you get to be in charge of this company?
How did you come to be the head?
My late husband, he was a very clever man.
I'm just gonna skim through some of this, just to get to the good stuff.
Have you lived in...
For some peculiar reason.
I think that's...
Very good.
Okay, she really did not give me any information at all. Oh, I can borrow this. What is it?
Would you mind if I borrowed this rock?
Why do I want to borrow it?
It's a lodestone. Highly magnetic. You have to imagine the invisible lines of power radiating out all around it. I'll trust it's for a good purpose. Just be sure to return it.
I promise I'll hand it back to you, along with Dr. Clark.
I'm not sure why I want this item, but there must be a reason, right?
A chunk of highly magnetic lodestone.
I wonder if it's to remake the tools for that painter outside.
Quite a view you've got.
I might just be
I make a
overthinking
habit
it.
of seeing far.
I'm sure you do, lady.
A bunch of oil rigs in the desert. Probably one of Shaw's operations.
Oh, does she own the oil rig place? We saw one of the dudes at the oil rigs not too long ago. Alright, that did not give me too much information. We'll go back to the hotel and I'm gonna see if I can say something to this guy. I feel like maybe this guy has something for us.
Are you familiar with the Jolly Good Club?
Sure, I've heard of it. Real fancy place in the north part of town. Never been
North
inside.
part of town?
That sort of place ain't for people like me. No disrespect, but I doubt they let you in either.
So now we know it's somewhere to the north, so that was helpful.
Got any tips for what to do and see around here?
Oh, first time visiting, huh? Annabro Square Park is a nice spot to relax. Closed after dusk, of course. I'd say the wharf's the beating heart of the city. But it gets pretty rough at night. It's just northeast of here. For a taste of the Far East,
there's Chinatown. That's on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull. Communicate with the folks there can be a challenge. Although, I suppose your friend could help.
Thanks. That's very helpful.
And there's a place to the east as well.
Thanks for...
Okay. And can I give this thing to this guy?
Offer, but...
No, okay. That's good to know. Well, he told us a couple of things. To the far east is a place for us to go
Nothing
to.
remarkable here.
I just have to find the right street names, I think.
Nothing remarkable.
I'm just not entirely sure where they
Nothing
are.
remarkable.
Okay.
Nothing remarkable.
Keep going down. Kirk Street. Let's go over here. Alright. I'm just gonna search around and see if I can find what I'm after. Okay, there's lots of signs around. I think actually finding the areas is a puzzle in itself. I think.
Nothing remarkable.
Okay. Let's try
Nothing
here. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to find these things. And also to the north apparently is where this club is supposed to be. Somewhere here. No, it's not there. What about this thing here? Why do they have to make it so hard just to... Oh wait, Finch Street.
Nothing remarkable.
I'm sure he said something about that road. Didn't he say something about that road? I swear he did. I reckon there's got to be something somewhere around here. I think somewhere around here is something.
Nothing.
Just finding it. That's going to be the painful part.
Nothing.
Okay. What a pain. Let's see. I was 8 when the original was made. Wow, really? You were 8? 1996. Oh my gosh. That's cool. It was pretty memorable somehow. Just the bad VA is just so iconic. It really was an iconic game. For sure. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to go back here, but since I am here, I will question this guy a little bit more and see if he's got anything to say. Oh, okay, I've already done all the dialogue here, I guess. I need to get in there. It's closed at night. How do I put my character to bed? Like, there was a hotel. This was the hotel. But I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure how to go to bed. I have no idea. Is there a way? I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing the... I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. There must be a way. I'm just not sure how to go about that right now. There's really nothing here though. So that's a bit of a pain. I want to find these areas. So let's see if I can actually find where to go. Let's see. Let's try up here a little bit further. Okay. Let's see. I always get stuck in this game. I'm stuck again. What a pain. I'm gonna look up because I want to find out where these areas are. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't tell you where to go. I mean, it's just annoying to look at the street names, that's all. I'm gonna go back to that guy a sec and get the street names again. Because I've forgotten what they were. Ah, I went to the wrong place. Curses! I need to go to the hotel area. This lady always talks to me every time I go into the zone. What a pain. What a pain in the butt. Alright, I need to go down to this hotel area and then get the... I think it was Finch Street and something else.
Remind...
The wharf in Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Between Finch and Gull. Okay. Between Finch and Gull.
The wharf in Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Wait.
The wharf in...
So it's northeast. Northeast between Finch and Gull. Okay. So it's like somewhere around here that I've got to go. Let's kind of hard to see where the signs are sometimes. See, I did see a finch. It was like up here somewhere. But I haven't seen the gull sign. So I gotta go around searching for that, I guess. Why can't it just like give me the areas on my map? Why have I gotta like go on this crazy hunt? Oh, there's Gull Street. Gull Street is there somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere around here, I think. Finch Street is there.
Nothing remarkable.
I'm really close to it, I think. I've gotta be close. Just haven't quite found the sign that I'm looking for. There's Gull Street again, but not... Should I just search in all of these until I find what I am looking for? That would be great. Try here. Somewhere here, I just gotta keep searching. Finch Street, and this is Cedar Avenue. Is it here? Wait, what? Where's my character going? Did I accidentally... I think I accidentally just told her to go all the way down there. What a pain.
Nothing remarkable.
I was trying to click on search this area and then she just kind of vacated. She just kind of went on her own mission, apparently. So, that was unfortunate.
Nothing.
Where the heck is it? I'm missing...
Nothing.
Am I missing something here? It looked like it was this middle path somewhere. Looks like it's meant to be here somewhere.
Nothing.
Nothing remarkable here.
Nothing.
My gosh. Oh, nope. I clicked again. Clicked wrong
Nothing.
again. It's not there either.
Nothing.
What a pain in the butt. I just can't seem to find the destination that I need to get to. What a pain. I don't think there's too much to search either. So I gotta try and figure it out somehow. Let's try a bit further up.
Nothing.
I'm supposed to go northeast as well. So I'm surprised I haven't found anything yet.
Nothing.
Not here either. Let's try a bit further over. Doesn't that look like a barn or something?
Nothing.
It's like a barn up there. Something like that. Let's try a bit further over. It's Boxwood. That is Ink Street. This is Cedar Avenue. I am not having much luck. I am not having much luck at all. Alright, I'm going to go over this area and look around here a little bit more. Maybe see if there's some dialogue options with some characters. Does Danny want to talk to me?
How's it feel to be back here?
Hard to say. I'm glad to be back, but I'm also reminded why I left. Kind of an odd feeling.
I guess he's not too happy here then, I suppose. Let's try speak to Phil. See what he says.
Phil? What's your impression of El Presidio so far?
It is crowded, it is noisy, and it smells of manure. In other words,
nice.
we are back in civilization.
Not too great then, I guess. Alright, we're going to go back in this shop. And I'm going to go speak to this lady. Because she might have some information too. I'm not really finding too much in the town right now.
What do you need?
I need directions. Do you have directions?
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it, sorry.
She's never heard of it. Wow.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
If you're not feeling it in your legs yet, you will soon. Something to look forward to. Honestly, who thought it would be a good idea to build a city in such a hilly place?
Appreciate the help.
Sure.
Well, she wasn't much help, but okay then. God, I'm not sure where to go, so I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure this out.
Good evening.
Alright.
What can you tell an out-of-towner about this city?
Watch your step round here. Many's the time I've seen visitors lose their way in the fog and take a plunge into the bay.
I'll be off.
If you need fruit, you know where to find.
I love he's like, like warning us, and my character's just like, yeah, see ya.
Nothing fancy.
Like she
but it
just
looks
wants
seaworthy.
to. It's like she just wants to disappear. She just wants to be off. Can I talk to this lady?
I've got nothing.
Nothing to say to her. I think I've actually done all the dialogue now, so the only thing to do is search for the area. What a pain in the butt. I'm so sure it's around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. That's the most annoying thing. Do I have to search by the signs?
Nothing remarkable.
Does it? Can I search anywhere? Maybe it's anywhere around here. Maybe I'm supposed to search in front of the houses or something.
Nothing.
I'm not sure of the exact spot.
Nothing.
I have absolutely no idea. Let's try down this way. Oh, I think I found something. Oh, it's here. Okay, I think I was searching around the wrong spots. Yay! Is this where I'm meant to go? Alright. Oh, this is it. This is the club.
The sign of the Jolly Good Club.
Alright. Can we go inside? Let's knock. They probably won't let me in, though.
May I help you?
Good evening. I was hoping you could tell me if Dr. Bennett Clark was here.
I'm afraid, madam, that I'm unable to provide information of that sort.
Don't suppose I could come inside and look?
Absolutely not. This is a members-only club.
And how does one become a member?
One must meet certain requirements. Quite frankly, you do not. Good evening.
How do you know I don't?
So
just
much
with
for the
one
direct
look.
Elitist scum. There must be a way for us to get inside.
Or can we just like go in through the window or something? Sneak inside somehow? That would be great.
The sign of the Jolly Good Club.
Look at the door.
Solid oak for keeping people out.
Great. Okay, what about like down the alleyway? Maybe there's like a secret entrance on the wall or something. That'd be great.
Lots going on back here.
Establishments like this run on the sweat of the oppressed. Workers see much and are themselves overlooked. Perhaps one of these people might be able to help us.
Yeah, maybe they can tell us something, you know, that they're seeing on the inside that we don't get to see.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry, I can't talk. I'm busy preparing dinner.
Or do you need a red banana?
Surely you can spare a moment.
Hey, compadre, I didn't see you there. Wait, I've seen your face before. General Marquez?
In the flesh.
General, it's an honor. What brings you to El Presidio?
It's good having friends in high places.
Searching for someone. We tracked him to this club.
I see. I would love to help you, but I don't know any of the members by name.
How long have you worked here?
Nearly 10 years.
10 years? After such long, loyal service, I hope they compensate you well.
Why would they do that? Well, my pay is the same as the day I first set foot here.
Ah, my friend. Please tell me a major Vespuccian city such as this one has a labor union to advocate for its workers.
Oh, I'm sure there must be one. Doesn't do anything for me, though.
Outrageous. This must change. We will find this union, and we will get you a membership.
We will?
Damn right we will.
General, what can I say? Your kindness knows no limits.
We must stand together, compadre.
Say what now? We're gonna go get him a membership to like some other thing? Oh my gosh, he just has to keep piling on the work, doesn't he? But
Mostly
alright.
discarded food and scraps. Oh, this greasy rag might be useful.
Oh, I found a greasy rag. Fantastic. Okay then. Wow. This dude seems a little out of sorts. He's lost his shoe.
Excuse me, sir, are you all... Oh god, that smell! Sorry. I mean...
Wow.
Whatever the devil it is, I've got it bad. Save yourself and steer clear.
Can we help you in any way?
Just leave me be.
Poor dude. Do you want a banana? I've got a banana for you.
Oh, I can't even look at food right now.
Well, I tried. I don't think I've got anything else useful that I can help him, like give him or anything. Can I knock on this? I don't know what this leads to. I'm not sure where this
Sign
goes.
says authorized personnel only.
Okay, not very helpful. Can I talk to this woman?
Excuse me, ma'am?
What you want?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
No English, sorry.
Danny?
Wow.
Think you might help me out here?
She did not want to entertain conversation.
你好，律师。
Oh, hello, young man. I didn't realize you were friends with this woman. Did you want something?
Do you work at this club?
I wash all the bedding and linens. Why do you ask?
We're trying to get inside.
Good luck. This club is for rich white men only.
We don't want to join. We just need a quick look around.
Ah, well now that's different. I suppose I could help you with that. Sneak you in through the employee door. But first, I will ask you a small favor.
What do you have in mind?
I have a contract with some people, and I'd like to get out of it.
What sort of people?
You don't live here, do you?
I used to when I was younger.
Then you know exactly what kind of people I mean.
Right. I'm not sure what we can do, but we could try. Who's your contract with?
The Society of Open Arms.
And what's your name?
Mei Hui.
Okay. I'll see what we can do.
Thank you, young man. Good luck.
Is she in with the mafia? Like what?
Well,
she can help us, but we need to do her a favor first. We need to get to Chinatown, Embark Square Road between Finch and Gull. I'll explain everything on the way.
Oh, now I gotta go find this other place. Did you play Beyond Good and Evil? I have not played it, no. But I know it's the game with the pig, right? And they took like a really long time. They're still taking a really long time with the sequel. They said that they would make a sequel and they never did, right? There was a lot of development problems with that game.
I can see into the
If
Jolly
I
Good
remember.
Club's kitchen.
I remember
Not
reading
as
about
fancy
it.
as I was expecting.
Not as fancy as you were expecting. I suppose it's not.
Our friend must continue his work.
Okay, so there's nothing else for me to do down here. I gotta go help this woman out first. Is there anywhere else for me to go in this location? Let's have a look. There is a exit down this way. I'm not sure if this takes me back out or okay, it just takes me back out. I forget where you said that we had to go. Somewhere between Finch and Gull. I thought that's
Nothing
where we
remarkable.
already were. We gotta go to Chinatown, and I'm pretty sure somebody said that that was to the east. So maybe a little further
Nothing
over. I gotta try and find this location now. It's gonna be a
Nothing.
pain in the actual butt, because it took me a while to actually figure out where this place was.
Nothing.
Now I gotta find out where another place is. Alright, let's try
Nothing
over here. Let's see if there's like any buildings with signs on. 'Cause that one had a little sign on there. Hang on, get around this building. Get up here, you crazy lady. What about this little building here? Wonder if this is something.
Nothing remarkable.
Nope. I'm not really looking at the signs because it kind
Nothing.
of didn't really help me out last time. I'm gonna try
Nothing.
this building. No. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to get a recap on where it is that I need to go. El Presidio. Let's see. How do I get a recap on where this is? It doesn't tell me. It said something about a street or a square or something as well, if I remember. Let's go down here a second.
Nothing.
Okay, is there signs around this area? Grand Avenue. Okay. Harbour Avenue. Jessica Street. Let's go across a little bit more. I'm so tiny down here. I'm just like this tiny little midget. Shame that you probably enjoy it. Is it good? I don't know too much about it. It's like an adventure game, right? As far as I am aware. Let's try looking up a little further. Nope. Nothing around here either. I know that we're really close to finishing this game as well. I'm pretty sure this is like the last area of the game. Okay, let's go over. Oh no, I did not mean to go there. So this is between Gull Street and Cedar Avenue. And over here is... Okay, let's go down a bit. Gull Street, Cedar Avenue. Let's go down here. Gull Street and DeLeon Avenue. Finch Street is somewhere here somewhere.
Nothing remarkable.
Like somewhere.
Nothing.
Possibly. Let's
Nothing
search around these areas.
Nothing.
I think we're kind of... We gotta be kind of close. What does this sign say? Dove Street. And this one is Finch Street as well.
Looks like...
Oh! I found it! I found Chinatown! Yay! Alrighty. Let's look around in here. Cool. Guess we'll go in here and see what they're doing.
He seems to have a very complicated order.
Is he going to be there for a while? Oh boy.
I'm guessing this is where all the medicines and herbs are stored. Nadine would know about all this stuff. I sure hope she's holding up okay.
Oh yeah, if only we had her with us. That would be really helpful.
Excuse me?
Wait your turn. Can't you see I'm helping someone already?
Jeez, sorry.
Well, that sucks. I guess I'll have to come back when he's finished serving his customer. What's this building?
Danny, can you read that sign?
It says Society of Open Arms.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I need to go. This is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, what is it?
They got like boxes around their faces.
What are you
Can you
doing
see
back
that?
You two know each other?
It's been a long time.
You're telling me.
Can we come in? We need to speak to whoever's in charge.
You can, sure. Your friends are a different story.
I take full responsibility for them. They're trustworthy.
All right. I'll take your word. Come on in. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
So I guess this is like a shady business in here. Like, are they part of like the Chinese mafia or something? Oh boy, I don't know how I'm gonna convince them to let this girl go.
A painting of a Chinese landscape.
It's gonna be like one favor leads to another, and then another, I'm sure.
What's that banner say, Danny?
Secrets are kept within these four walls.
Here, we value the ability to mind one's own business.
Okay, I think he's trying to tell me something.
Very colorful decorations they've got.
Are they playing poker?
Looks like an intense game.
Okay.
These look valuable. Probably why they're kept so high up.
I guess that's the exit. Alright, I guess there's only one thing to do. Talk to the people.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
Alright, here we go. We're here about the contract.
I want to talk about your contract with Mei Hui.
The laundress who works at that fancy club?
The very same. She wants out.
So she sent Danny and his friends to negotiate? That's strange. You make a deal with her or something?
I sure did. None of your business. He said that everyone should mind their business. Do I say that back to him? He probably won't like it though, will he? I'm just gonna be honest.
We're trying to get inside the Jolly Good Club. She told us she could sneak us in if we got her out of her contract.
I see. Well, miracles do happen. If you intend to negotiate the terms of her contract on her behalf, I need you to understand exactly what you're agreeing to.
Go on.
Under Mei Hui's current deal, she donates 10% of her earnings to the club. In exchange, she gets certain benefits. She's already requested to be released from her contract. Okay, we said. We're reasonable people. All we asked was that she make a simple delivery for us first. She refused. Now you're making the same request. Okay, but precious time has been wasted here. The price has gone up. Now it's 2 jobs.
What kinds of jobs exactly?
Both still simple. The delivery is one. But first, I need you to run another errand. I have this valuable timepiece, unfortunately damaged and in need of repair. Take care of that, then we can discuss the delivery.
Shady. He wants me to do a delivery. and repair a broken timepiece, which could be kind of annoying. I think I know who to go to repair this though. Either to the pawn shop or to that painter guy, because he had a bunch of tools. So maybe him, I don't know. Let's talk about the labor union. So I'm supposed to be getting some dude into the labor union as well.
Are you aware of a labor union somewhere in town?
That's not a question you want to be asking around here. Understand?
Sure.
It's not?
Forget I said anything.
Okay. He's very tight-lipped. Hooray for rabbit hole missions. Oh, yeah. I do seem to be going down a lot of quests like that. Them bloody rabbit hole crafting trees? What? What is that? I don't know what you mean. So how did this watch get broken?
What happened to this watch?
A little disagreement. Someone got upset and threw it against the door over there. It smashed open. I collected all the pieces I could.
Someone smashed it against a door? What? Okay.
So how are you and Danny acquainted?
We grew up together.
Is that right?
Yeah, we were like brothers. Used to play on this very street. Then he ran off with Petey and some other guys. Thought I'd never see him again. It's good to know Danny got away from that crowd. I never much liked them.
Okay. Where can I get this watch repaired? This might be useful.
Where am I supposed to get this watch repaired?
There's a pawn shop at the wharf. Lady who runs it fixes things too.
Yeah, I figured that would be a good place. Maybe we could get some more info from this dude though.
Alright, Danny told me about Petey.
Doesn't surprise me. He idolized that kid. Did he say if anything happened to him?
Yeah, he was killed in a botched robbery.
Figures. That explains why Danny's not latched onto him anymore. Anyway, this is all ancient history.
It sure is. He's got a very calming voice, doesn't he?
What exactly is this place?
It's the Society of Open Arms, a social club. Place for our community to gather. We take care of our own here.
And what's your job here? Jimmy, was it?
Yeah, that's right. I do lots of things. Mostly I make sure everybody feels safe. Anything my boss asks me to do, I take care of.
I feel like he's evading a little bit. Who's his boss?
Your boss, huh? Who might that be?
Nobody you need to be concerned about. If you got any questions or business affairs, you talk to me.
This is kind of awkward. But okay, he really doesn't want to spill the beans, does he?
I'm new in town. What's to know about El Presidio?
Ask Danny. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Okay, thanks for answering my questions.
My pleasure.
Okay, then I guess he will only tell
right there, Dan?
Yep.
Danny. I don't think I can talk to him anymore. Alright, let's just leave then. I gotta go and get this watch fixed at the pawn shop. Is this the exit to leave? Yes, it is. Okay. And we just need to go down here then. You'd probably like Jade and the pig. Do you think so? Possibly. Possibly. There's, I'm sure, absolutely tons of games out there that I would enjoy. So many games and not enough time, right? So many games. Okay, let's ring this bell and see if we can get this thing fixed. That would be awesome. Come out, lady. I got a watch for you.
I was wondering if you could have a look at this watch.
Where did you get this?
Does it matter?
Yes. I've seen this watch before. Someone from the Tong gave it to you, didn't they?
The what?
That place in Chinatown, the Open Arms Society, or whatever they call themselves. I already told them I wasn't interested in their business. They can send as many proxies as they like. It's not gonna change my mind.
So you won't fix this watch?
Nope.
So what am I supposed to do?
My advice would be to stop dealing with those people. But if you're hell-bent, I could sell you a repair kit and you can do it yourself.
Alright, I will buy the repair kit then. What does she mean, the Tong? What does that mean?
Alright, how much for the repair kit?
You're gonna do it, huh?
Of course.
4 crowns. Your funeral.
That's easy. That's nothing. I got loads of money.
Sold.
Here you are. Pleasure doing business. And I'm in no way responsible for whatever happens next. Just to be clear.
Am I gonna die? I don't know. I wonder if she's got any info on this labor union.
No. I think there is one. I'm my own boss and I don't have...
Appreciate it.
Sure.
Oh, actually wasn't really much help. How do I even use this repair kit? Repair. Oh god, there's like a whole puzzle to fix this thing. Alright, let's take this and see where I can put it. That looks like a bit small, doesn't it? Let's look a little bit small, but I'm not too sure. Is there more places to fix these? That seems to be wrong. Wind this up. I don't think this is gonna work somehow. I think I've got this wrong. I'm not entirely sure how it goes. I don't think there's much information on it either. Is there any like any that I can put on these little bits here? Can I not put them on these little bits? I guess not. It's just these two. Just these two little parts that I can put
this gear won't fit there.
Cogs on, I guess. I'll just try anything here, see what happens. I put a tiny one on. It's a miniature one. Tong's basically the Chinese. I've just not heard it mentioned that way. So one to play when you're older and grayer. What? Beyond good and evil, you mean? Clockwork bomb, perhaps? Oh god, don't say that. I'm making a bomb over here. That would be kind of crazy. I don't know how to make the other pieces work, because only that bottom one seems to be turning. Am I missing something else? Like, it's a bit weird. These seems to be the only two places that I can...
I'll need to turn this to get the watch running.
It seems like there's nothing else to really...
A small gold gear. I think this is the main gear controlling the mechanism.
Okay. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to go about this one. Just wind it up. See what happens. No, it's only this bottom one. How very peculiar. You know, I think we'll work this out some other time because it is 11 o'clock right now. So it's time for me to stop streaming for today. And so I'm going to be streaming again on Wednesday, I think. Oh, I know it's Boo's birthday tomorrow. I'm sorry, I got stuff to do tomorrow. I can't. But I wish you a happy birthday, Boo, for tomorrow. It's like an hour away. Technically. I wish you happy birthday on Discord too. I hope you have such a good day, Boo, if you're still here. I was streaming on I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I got a couple of new releases to do, so we're going to be taking a break from this one. I have put a lot of time into it, but we will come back to it some other time because I got other things to play, but we will get to the end of it. Just take a bit of a break, I guess. So that will be fine. I was wanting to finish this game today, but I just didn't quite get around to it. I think we're pretty close though. I'm just gonna make a save file here. All right then, thank you everybody for stopping by. Have a lovely day, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.